All right, I did it. All right, so couple some things I want to test. I want to test out sharpness. I want to see if I have been overvaluing purple sharpness. So I'm going to pull up my Google Drive and I'm going to start doing some testing. I'm assuming everything... Oh, the game might be a little bit too loud. I'm assuming everything looks okay, sounds okay. I'm sure half of you are just asleep at your computers right now anyway. Do I have a greatsword spreadsheet? I think I do. Is it still a situation element? Is a larger bonus than raw? Isn't that how it usually is? Yeah. Kind of. I mean, unless you count blue sharpness. It depends. Relatively speaking, purple and white are pretty good for element. Killed A2 Daimyo under 6 minutes. Congratulations. What weapon did you use? Chapel work, hello. You're loving the Sunbreak content? Me too. Thunder Dual Blades? That sounds about right. Thunder Dual Blades will do it. So I want to make... Ore Tree can work, I think. Bone Tree also works. And then... Is there anything that gets green but has low sharpness? That one? Elemental definitely feels good in Sunbreak for sure. They did it right. Are doing anti-crit propaganda day? Oh no, we're not doing any. We're not really getting there yet. We're doing some testing. I'm doing some elemental testing. Just give me a minute. I'm getting my test subjects together. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Gator, hello, good morning. That works. That could work. That also works. I think already. Let me just see if I've got any of those upgraded all the way. We'll go to Leon. Wait, what would that upgrade? No? Experiment on you? You like that, wouldn't you? Is it you or is Valstrax tweaker stuff? Valstrax gets a pretty good kit. Actually, that wouldn't work, would it? Well, I mean, it could work. That's actually technically better for my experiments. What? Okay, there you go. Longsword day when? I'll probably do one. I might do one. I don't know, I could lie to you. Just never do one. I like longsword now. It's a little bit better balanced. Well, I'm not going to say it's like my favorite weapon ever. I like old, like, it's one of the few weapons where, like, I kind of like the older, crusty style of it. It feels so safe with all the counters you get. And, like, granted, like, its big damage skill now kind of, like, impairs one of the counters a little bit. Just put longsword in the title and time out people that ask for it. I kind of like that. Kind of like that idea. Kind of into that. Don't stoke those desires. Technically, greatsword is a longsword. It was a longsword before longsword was. That's true. Thank you. I like that version the best. That makes me sound like such a goddamn hipster, though. I like the longsword when it was a greatsword. Where are the dragon bone husks? Now even the greatsword is like a long sword, now that I think about it. That's disgusting. Longsword with a switching playstyle uses all the moves. Yeah, but then you can't use any, like, suck sets. But, you know, I mean, that's part of the decision-making you gotta make. Is it worth the extra damage if you can't use your entire kit and caboodle? Oh, it depends on how you want to play the game. I don't know that it's gonna be a while before, if ever, that the dust settles on that one. Some dual blades are actually in real life longsword designs. I mean, if you were to try and scale up the size of any actual Monster Hunter weapon to real life, yeah, even a sword and shield would be like a great sword in real life. Hey, cat's coming through. Okay, that's very good. All right. We're getting there. I'm just trying to get... I'm going to get some baseline information. Just want to make sure nothing's changed. Just the frame rate looks so crusty whenever I talk to her. What would be a cool new weapon, Monster Hunter, you think? My brother in Christ, I would love to answer you, but I feel like I've answered that question 10 times a stream every stream. I love you. Any foray builds yet? I have a poison build that has 1 point of foray in it, mostly incidentally. Is element versus raw math stream? Not really. I'm more, I just want to test sharpness. That's what I want to do. I'm doing a little bit of sharpness testing. You're gonna see how the sausage gets made. We're ready for that. Sailor arms good for hammer. They have focus 3. Not really. But I mean, if you want to play with focus 3, I mean that's they're there. For the most part, I run focus 2. That's my general play style. Is that really 55% motion value? That's pretty good. Is that better than the draw slash? Seriously? All sets just encourage you to switch. No other. What the hell are you talking about? That's not true, though. The dereliction wants you to stay in one side. I mean, you can switch if you need to heal, but that's just you being a coward. I think we're going to do it like this. 60 motion value. Derelict my balls. Got him! Is this somebody's like person coming? Like, who are you? You coming in telling me how to play the video game? I'm just telling you what I think. No one asked you. Have the numbers for sharpness modifiers yet? I'm trying to, like, put something together right now. Just give me a second. And make sure everything's okay. Ah, damn it. How did that happen? What the hell? Oh, right. The other sides gives you something too. Yeah, but, I mean, either you want to be in the blue side for more raw damage, or the yellow-orange side for more elemental damage. I mean, I guess on certain matchups, it might make sense. This is making a lot more sense. You haven't bought those yet? You should buy those. All right, I'm kind of into that. I think that's right. I really like the healing bits. So it should be 55 damage when we switch to green sharpness. I think it rounds up. It did round up. And then if we use this, it should be, what would that be? 55 plus 0.3 times 30. This should be 64? Perfect. Everything's going according to Kaikako. Kaikako means plan. Alright, now I gotta get the blue. It's Kaikako streamer? Seriously? Eat my nuts. Okay? Just eat them. Just eat my nuts. Now I need a raw blue sharpness weapon with no element on it. I need to go back. You can't stay Kaikako, I swear to God.
Take a gander at my ball.
I would bite every single one of you if I could. If I really could, you know what? I really would. I would take whatever the consequences are. Whatever they were, I would just bite each and every single one of you. Does that get blue sharpness? It does.
Look,
It should be easy to figure out now, though.
If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten.
And we eat my beans instead. No, those are my beans. We'll just use the defender tree. It's fine. Shows how to eat Yoshi. He's upstairs. So 210 and element. Probably got a good rampage weapon for that. Maybe I've got something else. Can I get a 260 raw weapon? That would work great. You said eat my nuts was I rock past my mother with you and my phones? Tell her the offer is always open. That could work. Barroth could work. As long as I don't hit that negative affinity. That shouldn't be that hard, though. Let's make Barroth. What am I testing? Screamer? What? Is this a, like, Twitch-wide thing? Where streamers get called screamers? Or is it just because of that one guy that showed up and called me screamer? I'm just screaming. I mean, I'm into it. I kind of like it. This actually works great for testing. That one guy, it was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Right, hold on. Alright, we're getting there. You're the only screamer. So I'm gonna get... Now I think normally... Hold on. 270. At white... Where was it? It was 1.32 normally. So it was a 0.52 times 1.32. Assuming we don't hit a negative crit. Oops. Did I do that right? Should probably actually put the raw value in. $270. 185 if we don't miss it. Just get brutal strike, dummy. The hell are you? What are you talking about? Oh, hold on, that was the wrong. 185 like a charm. That was the negative crit. And so then, if blue is still what we remember it at 1.2, when we get to when we get to blue, it should be 168, almost 169. Nice. We can use this to get our sharpness down. Should be 168. It was 168. All right, well, blue and white have not changed. Well, that's good enough. 1.0, blue. Blue raw. And then white is 1.32, which is white raw. Well, now we got to get the crimson goat out. Chat's favorite. Chicho Pinata. How am I calculating this? Algebra. So, same raw. It's still 270. So, the raw portion is going to be 168. The elemental portion should be... What would that be? Equals 68 times 1.0625-ish times 0.3. Should be that number plus that number. That plus that. Should be about 190 on a draw slash. How is he so good? How is he so good at doing it? 100% success ratio. What? Why do you need to be modest? If I was only good at the game. I maintain the suck my nuts assertion. In fact, it's no longer an assertion, okay? I insist on it. It's actually, I insist. Alright, we got white. Okay, so now it should be white element. What did I have before? 1.15? So it should be like that, except 1.15? Don't get it wrong. Everyone's going to laugh at you if you do. So it should be that. What's that? With rounding, 214? It's either 213 or 214. Okay? It's very close. Jesus Christ. I am in shambles. Will they change? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me check my numbers. Do they make it higher? Oh, wait, hold on. I used the wrong number. Hold on. I had the wrong cell highlight. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wrong cell. Sorry. 214. But didn't I see 208? That doesn't make any sense. We know for a fact that the white raw portion is 185. Why Why is it 208? $185 plus 23? Oh, that's right. That is right. What am I adding? Hold on. White raw plus white element. 208. I knew it all along. Hold on. I need to show you guys proof. I'm just waking up in the morning. Hold on. I can't have this in my reputation. See? I had it. All right. Doesn't count? What do you mean it doesn't count? It totally counts. All right, now we need purple. Now we need to get purple on something. I mean, I'm sure I had something with purple on it. Am I outside? Yeah. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? We could use that. We can just use that. That's fine. Oh, but I need a raw purple weapon. I need a raw purple greatsword. Maybe we'll do the Tigrex tree. Tigrex tree is probably fine. How am I today? I'm good. Did I say that already? I don't know if I said it already. Magnamalo wouldn't be bad to make either. Playing while watching me do math is great. Yeah, I'm really, oh! Teostra, I love you. Do you spreadsheet the gun lances as well? I haven't yet. Do I have a 340 elemental greatsword already? I should. I could make one. I could just use... I think I could just use my Royal Ludroth greatsword. Yeah. Would be better for critical element, Astalos or Zinogre? Well, Zinogre's the easy choice. It has higher raw, it has higher element. It still gets purple. Astalos only gets 20% more affinity. Is it worth valuing 20% more affinity for 5 less thunder and 20 less raw? I don't know. If you're not going to get up that 10% affinity or 20% affinity from anywhere else, Astalos might come out slightly ahead. But Zinogre also has an extra level 1 slot, which, you know, if that were to get you an additional, like, Thunder 5 versus Thunder 4, I think it would definitely come out ahead. Astalos is more usable than it looks. The affinity actually does help, and it's not bad on the sword and shield. Alright, let's get our Teostra greatsword. So we are at 350 raw. I mean, they really did a very good job at balancing the weapons. Even like weapons that look bad, surprisingly are still okay. All right, so I've heard rumors that purple sharpness is 1.39 now. If that is true, is that jacket a piece of armor? It is armor, it is also layered. we would want 350 times 1.39 times 0.52. $350 times 1.39 times 5.2? 253? But I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. 253, alright. What do you think about Espionage Switch X? Kind of low element with elemental files? Yeah, I mean, elemental file really wants you to have high element. Is purple elemental modifier different? Wasn't it 1.39 since GU? Wasn't it 1.37 in World? I think it got nerfed in World. Yeah, at least, I mean, in Iceborne. It looks so cool, then use it anyways. I'm not your boss. You do whatever the hell you want. I don't believe so, but maybe. I think it was. I don't know. I could be making that up too. I did a lot of testing on Charge Blade Savage Axe. I can't say I did as much testing on Sharpness. Go and test it in World. Wow! Alright, so same raw. So we know 253. So for the element, we would need 84 times 0.3 times, what's the modifier? I don't know. I think it used to be like 1.225, something like that. I guess we'll find out. $284? This is a complete guess. I have no idea. How did Elemental Hammer testing go? It's a very fun playstyle, but it feels bad. $285. Actually, very close. I said 284, right? So it must be higher? It's got to be higher. 1.25? No, not even that's enough. 1.3? Nope, that's too much. I mean, with rounding, we could say it's 1.25. So what we need to do now is we need to get, like, Water Attack 5 and test that out. And then we'll have, like, another point from which to measure. So now it's 104. $292? Maybe? Get a little bit closer to it. Is the element better on this than Girototus? Well, there's more element. He's so hard right now. I'm so erect. That's a very high elemental modifier, if that's true. You go from 1.15 to 1.25. It's not really worth it for raw. But it's pretty worth for element. The question is, how much more is it worth to get 10% more element and 7% more raw versus running literally anything else, such as just more raw or just a higher chance at critting even with crit element. With crit element being like a level 2 deco, I mean, that's technically the same, if not even better value than having a higher elemental modifier. Because you get a little bit more of a multiplicative scaling. Why does this look like ass? Hold on. Every time I go to look at her, I'm like, why do you look like garbage? She always kills my frame rate. Like, everywhere else, it's 60 FPS. But I go to talk to her, it's like... Like, I've got rise tweaks running, I think. You need precious stones to double check my math? I understand. They got to do something about that forge. I don't know what they're doing over there, but they need to figure that up. Because every time, it's like, yeah, just turn it off. You know the motion values and calculate the damage on monster parts when you decide how crit element versus more raw stack up. You can get very granular on that if you want. I'm just trying to think like take a look at the Kezu Greatsword, for example. Like, it's a lot of work to get to purple. You need like 3 handicraft and then 3 points of protective polish to keep it there. Or you could just enjoy the fact that it's a 330 raw weapon with 85 thunder and just, like, live your life. You know what I mean? And, like, when you compare that versus, say, like, the Narwa. Like, would Narwa even be better? You know, yeah, you could get locked purple sharpness. You haven't checked what's the damage difference between white and purple and rise? White is 1.32 for raw and 1.39 for purple and 1.15 element. And then it seems to be 1.25 for purple, at least according to my testing. So you get a very big boost when you go from white to purple for element, but you get a not as big of a boost when you go from white to purple in raw. That's very interesting. It really depends what you're attacking. In general, this Furious Rajang Greatsword is actually really nice. You get that purple sharpness basically for free. It's still 330 raw, which is like up there for raw. You don't have to deal with any negative affinity. I guess you lose that level 2 rampage slot. I don't even know though, like knowing what I know now, like would I even bother making a Narwa Greatsword? Is it 320 raw? It's so close. You know, you'd have the same amount of white sharpness on Narwa as you would have Kezu. But you lose 10 raw. Purple sharpness is equivalent to 5% damage. It's 7% more raw. 5% and 7% are not the same. So you get weirdly... This is like when you start getting German engineers in the chat. Yeah, but that's not how the math works. It's not... There's multiplicative scaling on the additional 7% more. It's fine. I just never let me drive over any bridge you ever build. And, like, we can be cool. We can still be friends. As long as we can agree to that, like, I'm down. Like, you can think whatever you want. But otherwise, like, I am staying the hell away from any sort of, like, engineering project like you're thinking of, like, inserting yourself into. If I played Polybridge, no. God, I hate Valstrax. Minota wants you to die. We haven't used Fiorane in a while. Might actually just use a gun lance. What do I got for gun lances? Any good blast gun lances? I'll just use the dog lance. Run double heavy bowgun followers? Well, Luchika will be dead. She will be on the ground dying. What am I testing today? You just missed it. You just missed all the testing. Where were you? You were late. What charm do I have? On this? Oh, I could probably make it. I have a better one, I guess. I can get more attack. I gotta reset everything. Do I even like this helmet? I guess it's pretty good if you need the Wirebug Whisperer. Do I like these legs? They're acceptable if I want Speed Sharpener 4, which I guess I probably do. What's the safe spot for the Valstrax stab then spin? I don't really know that there is one. Maybe like just under his head. If expanded with heavy bowgun crouching fire, I've used it. It's okay. I don't know what you want me to say about it. It's alright. I think we'll put 1 point of guard up here. I don't even know what his unguardable things are. Oh, I probably want crit up. I'm just trying to be like... I don't want to be like full on... coward, like only... I mean, I know I'm about to use 2 Iron Wall plus Deckers. I want to do some stabbing. I could just max out the guard. That would feel really nice. They're still okay damage, though. Coward Way is the way. For him, it's, like, kind of justifiable. I've got Erupting Cannon on both sides. I like that. DeSaunders, hello, good morning. Your caps lock is on. You're full of enthusiasm? That's great. I love to see it. Oh, I didn't eat. Did I just, like, look at the food and just walk away from it? What did I put in that level 4 slot? 4 years on Twitch. It will be in October. I mean, we were streaming before then, too. What is wrong with me? I'll put Steadfast here. Or maybe I'll put Hard Steadfast here, and we'll put Grinder here. Elemental multiplier for purple is 1.25, which is to say, it's pretty good. It's probably worth going for on, like, dual blades. Unless the dual blades are just, like, that good, like Valstrax's dual blades. But for most weapons, especially, like, traditionally non-elemental weapons, like Greatsword and Hammer, I would say, actually, white's fine. I think it's going to be okay. I might remake some of my Greatswords with that knowledge in mind. Because there are certain sets that I sacrifice quite a bit to get to purple. Still going for purple in every weapon. Is that what I said? That's like literally what I didn't say. I mean, if you can get purple, if it happens to be there's a good purple, and it's like free to get it for whatever reason in that chain, yeah, you'd want it. But if there happens to be like a particularly well-statted weapon that has like a ton of white sharpness on a raw weapon, that still happens to have a lot of element, then I'm just saying white's not really that big of a deal because it really doesn't affect your raw damage as significantly as it does your elemental damage. Think we'll add more decos? Probably. Worth? Definitely worth. Is he about to sleep? Break both claws? We're in an okay position to break both claws with Gun Lance. Break back. Oh, don't get greedy, okay? I'll do what I can. Why does he take less shelling damage when enraged? Because he takes fire damage normally, and he doesn't take any elemental damage when he's enraged. Unless it's on his claws. It's the best waifu in Sunbreak. Stop watching anime. I don't mind dying, but just stop watching anime. Hottest character in Sunbreak? I like Gallius as a look, but he's like a complete himbo. Like, he's not very interesting as a character. He's got a really cool haircut and beard. And then, like, he's just not that interesting. Yeah, no, I like Fugen better. You watch anime? I do watch anime, but you know what I don't do? I don't go onto Twitch streams and ask people who their favorite waifu is. You know why? Because I actually went out and I got married, okay? Stop watching anime. We're gonna have a population decrease. Not that I've had any kids, but still. I use the VTuber build and it attracts that sort of people. I made a terrible mistake. Have a hentai room though? I know. Why do you think I don't have any kids? You told somebody's girlfriend to slide in your DMs. I know. I've made a lot of mistakes, okay? I'm just trying to get you guys to learn from me. Right, Velstrax? I don't know, man. What do you say? Any couches in the hentai room? No couches, just a bed. It's not huge. It's not like I have like a party hall dedicated to hentai. That is not covered in plastic wrap. Oh my god, that is vile. I could marry one of my couches. No? Would you? If it means I would sit on you? Probably. Spending more time with this couch than my wife? I sit on this couch for sometimes 10 or 12 hours a day. Working. Would you say you spend more time at work than with your significant other? Am I proud of that? Sitting on the couch? Woo! I mean, it's a relatively comfy couch. It's not the best couch I own, but it's pretty good. I don't need a bait extender. You're sitting outside, or American House is made out of paper from the inside, too. What the hell are you talking about? It's my favorite monster to fight, Nergigante. What does that even mean? Our American House is made out of paper? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? The flimsy wood houses of America. I mean, it's an okay house. Is it made of brick? No. It's not made of brick. Thanks, Hanoa. Very cool. Where are you taking her? I'm about to go list 3.0, but just for people that clearly, like, have lead with their tea in the morning. I don't know what's going on today. I'm trying to do, like, testing and stuff. And this is like when all the dumb people come out. I don't know what's going on. How do you skip them out? You have one of your followers steal it from you. That's what happened. It wasn't on purpose. I mean, it worked out okay. Gave me a chance to get my wire bugs come back. I mean, there is a setting you can change that makes it so that you will not trigger a mount when you have your weapon out. Some people might like that. I see some speedrunners doing it that are doing like TA speedruns. It's a really nice thing for them to have. American houses get destroyed in a mild breeze. That's because we have Florida. And Florida, it's two parts. One part is definitely American houses are made of like drywall and not much else. But then we also have a lot of people that, you know, live in areas that get like Category 4 and Category 5 hurricanes. And even if you had a very well-built house, they might get destroyed there. Now you might ask, like, why do people live there? It's cheap. Or it used to be cheap. It was cheap because, lo and behold, houses that regularly get destroyed by hurricanes are cheap. It's actually a very interesting public policy debate. I'm going to try and tank through this. You know, should the federal government bail people out when their entire livelihood gets destroyed by a natural disaster and they didn't have, like, hurricane or flood insurance? I mean, there's plenty of things to, like, actually be elitist as a European. You can go to the doctor without bankrupting yourself and your family. You have protections at your workplace. You could actually have a union. You have generally fresher and tastier food. But, like, why you gotta bully our houses? I mean, our houses, like, maybe aren't great. But, you know, we got a lot of land. That's pretty nice. I got a lot of land for no reason. I just have it. And it's still a relatively small amount of land for the amount of land you could get. We have central air in the US. They've got mini splits and stuff in Europe. Hurricane building codes are fairly robust asexually? What? Should start a streamer commune in my land? Why would I want to have other streamers on my land? What is going on? You know what I like about today? Today is the day that makes me feel like I'm not the one that is having their final brain warning. There's like other people that are like even worse shape than I am. I feel okay about that now. I appreciate it. So I don't know what's going on. Found out the upload speed at the villa is like 30 megabits up, which is about kind of like what I have at home here, so it should work out okay. You say villa? Yeah. And we're gonna be visiting some friends in Finland, and they've got like this like forest cottage with like a sauna that we're visiting, and apparently the internet's gonna be okay out there too. Did I say my house is asexual? I've never seen anyone like show sexual interest in it, other than you guys. You guys have actually shown the most interest sexually in my house than anyone else. Caught a disease from too many listers. Feels that way. I don't know, it should work out. Worst case scenario, Finland's only gonna be like 10 days. Not that I want to take 10 days off. I would be working on other content, but we'll see. I'm a little nervous about that leg of the trip. I'm going to be honest. Because there is going to be time spent in the remote Finnish woods. You accidentally downloaded 10 terabytes of stuff from work? And ran out of data? Like, did your ISP shut you off, or just take a proper vacation? I don't know if I can take 10 days. 10 days is a lot of time. What is with this frame rate? I can't handle it. I'm freaking out right now. I'm seriously freaking out. I think I haven't restarted my computer in a very long time. Have someone else stream for you? Guest host? I've tried that before. It doesn't work. People don't want to see anyone else. It's the hacked charms. Maybe. It's just when I talk to her. She just, like, melts my computer. Whatever. It's just the menus. But yeah, those are definitely sus. Rise tweaks can go at, like, arbitrary percentages, or it can go higher than what's available in-game. I'm keeping an eye on my frame rate now. In Quest. If it's not dropping below 60 in Quest, I don't really care. I'm just waiting to do like a big PC upgrade. I'm waiting for a 4000 series card, so I have like a graphics card and a space heater in one. Mod that changes her appearance soon. I would appreciate having like a grown adult as a quest giver than as her. Just get your own breaker for the setup. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Am I a pedophobe? What? Excuse me? That sounds like a, somebody else who watches too much anime would have like a term like that in their vocabulary. I'm telling you guys, the list 2.0 is just like begging. Stop watching anime. You made it up for me? Sounds like maybe the sort of thing. There was just that one, the Love Hina artist just got elected to the Japanese, is it Diet? He might say something like that. Alright, hold on. Trick shot coming out. Gonna try and get it. Not easy. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm so good. No, those things, yeah, I mean, they're worth using for sure. Well, this guard is pretty good. So I got recommended to read a manga from Jokakun the other night. And it was an isekai, but I liked it because it didn't have as much of your traditional isekai garbage in it. I think it was called Karate Master in Goblin Land. I enjoyed it. He did karate moves. on goblins and other things. It's an autobiography. I'm not a karate master. Are you saying I'm the goblin that got karate moves from him? I liked it because it was mostly about combat, a little bit about training, and there's one female love interest, which is just, like, not even there. She feels scared seeing the goblins get hurt. You know what? They actually treat the goblins with a great deal of respect. Something you could probably learn. Karate of bad motion values. He looks like he's kicking some ass when I read it. There's 30 chapters, and then it has an epilogue of the first part. It seems like the author's taking a break. Yeah, Megalobox is great. Love Megalobox. There's like a season 2 I haven't watched. I probably should. Goblin Slayer is not nice to the goblins. Watch the rest of the boys yet? I'm waiting for Twitch to give me my money. I wanna do a watch party. That sucks. Yeah, I'm just like dropping. I really gotta reset this video. Here's what I gotta do. After this quest, we're gonna open up like Task Explorer, and we're just gonna see what's going on. I haven't reset OBS in a while. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know how noticeable it is on screen when I drop below 60 FPS. Some people probably don't even notice. Some of you don't even watch the stream. Was he dead? Yeah, let me just check right now. CPU is running at 100%. I could shut down my antivirus, right? Access is denied. One step ahead of me. I'll close down all of Edge. I think Edge is taking up some resources. We'll close out of Discord. I'm just gonna close everything that I can. Shut down the whole piece. That's what it really needs, but I'm not doing it. Steam's taking up a lot of resources. But I can't close Steam. Actually, it's looking better now. Something I closed was taking up some resources there. Just close OBS. And close Rise. May as well just get the Basil. He's a pretty good Pokemon. We were talking about this yesterday. There are people who have like not shut down their PC for like actual months. Which I mean, I respect it, but like I don't know. I just know there's like certain tasks that like you're just boot up World while you play this game. It'd be great if I had a computer that could run OBS, Rise, and World all at the same time. That's embarrassing. Let's turn off your PC because electric bills are scary. I really got into the habit of doing that until I just started running the stream almost 24/7. I spend all my money on couches. That's the problem. So what if it is? My favorite weapon to use? I love all of the weapons, almost equally. There's a couple weapons I don't like. I don't like light bowgun or heavy bowgun that much. But they are more fun to use in Rise. And when they see you using less energy, up the rate. Joke, I was just telling people I read the Goblin anime manga. I actually took your recommendation on that. Looking forward to them starting up this series again. Goblin anime. Sorry, it's not an anime. It's a Goblin manga. Who dropped that? Was that Fear Rain? They changed the fire rate for light bowguns and Sunbreak. Felt to me like normal 3 was maybe like a little bit slower, but not that much slower. Looks like those guys only go off once. It's unfortunate. They're all like depleted. You feel morally just using this playstyle you compared to Sticky and chuckled about it? I mean, it's not as bad as Sticky. I'm still getting in close occasionally. I still have to make some decisions. But when I saw it was Camelios and Espinos, I'm like, I'm just going to use this. What's the difference between anime and manga? One's animated, and one is written. Some people get very elitist over, like, saying, like, I would never watch an anime. Even in Japan, apparently, like, the stigma is that, like, anime is for children. But manga's for everyone. We might go for the kill here, because, like, I want to grab all those shinies. Anime's for children, manga's for porn? What was the impression of anime in the PRC in 2007? I had students that had a notebook that was a Death Note. So yeah, it was pretty popular over there. I don't think it was like a real Death Note. I mean, if it was, I mean, I got lucky, I guess. No, I mean, you know, Japanese and American culture are as popular in People's Republic of China as it is in every other part of the world, which is to say, pretty popular. People love American media and people love Japanese media. I gotta watch the live-action adaptation earlier than most of you. I saw a live-action Death Note adaptation when I was in Hong Kong. They made a very particular, detailed segment on the flavor of potato chip that Light would eat. I remember that. They wanted it to be very clear that L was onto him. He knew what potato chips he was eating. Eat the ham? No. Give me my money, and maybe I'll eat the ham. They're making another live-action Death Note? I mean, it's still a very popular story, and if it's going to make money, you're poor? With my electricity bills, so am I. Yeah, China was neat. I enjoyed my time over there. It makes me sad when people are just like unilaterally. I don't want to necessarily use the word racist, but it gets close to China for no reason. It's okay to like hate the PRC itself, like the government. Just like it's very okay to hate the United States. Very okay to do that as well. The government, but like don't take it out on the people. But even then, you know what? China was able to build quite a lot of highways and quite a lot of trains. They actually got it built. They didn't have to spend $21 billion on 3 miles. You know, there is a division of the Chinese government that's like a, I don't want to use the word propaganda, but they write a newspaper. And I do wish they had like better people writing for it, because it always makes them come off as like smug assholes. China's built entire fake cities though, but do you know why? It's very bizarre. But there's a reason for it. They're not building fake cities to be like, hey, check out our fake cities. They know they're empty. That's the whole point. They don't want them to be full. Yeah, no, they've got terrible propaganda writers. I'm being real right now. I'm being honest. To provide jobs and stimulate the economy. There's like a limitation in China in terms of how and where you can invest your money. And so, like, in a lot of countries, like especially the US, like, it's no problem. Like, you could set up a brokerage account right now and have money invested in the stock market pretty much immediately. But in China, they put restrictions on that. So, instead, what people do is they invest money in real estate. And on top of that, there's like a little bit, or maybe a lot of bit of a stigma in China in terms of like moving into a home that people have lived in before. So you'll invest in a home, you'll get it built, you'll be the owner of it, maybe a condo or whatever, and you'll leave it empty, unfurnished, because if and when somebody's gonna move into there, you don't want it to have been lived in before, because that'll actually reduce the value of it. And yeah, I mean, there's a lot of real estate out there that doesn't really have any intended immediate intentions of anyone living in it. But just because of this weird setup of how and where you can invest in the country, you just buy and invest in housing. It's weird as hell, but that's why it is the way it is. But that does mean there is an extreme surplus of housing if they really wanted it. Are there tons of housings in British Columbia that bought a Chinese investor that are just empty? Very possible they're doing the exact same thing that I'm talking about in British Columbia, not realizing that they could just invest, you know, in like a stock market or like a business or something. Here are the standards for some of those empty places are horrendous though. From what I've seen, they're like empty concrete pillars. So I don't really know what the building standards could be. I mean, assuming it's good concrete, I mean, they're usually not even like wired or plumbed. Do I invest in housing overseas? I invest in Capcom and technology-based index funds. Recently, I've been losing value. Isn't that a bubble? Could be. I invest in companies. I do not sell my company. Oh god, Almudron's here! Stay away! I guess I should take this Tigrex to the Teostra. For Spiral to work, you need to hit a weak spot on a monster. Which I think it's 45% or more. But it could be less than that. But for the lack of testing, just assume it's 45%. Why are you here? Why are you following us? I'm just going to attack him a little bit. And then I'm going to go back to hitting Tigrex because it doesn't make sense to, like, fight him with Thunder Dual Blades. Spins. Does it actually not say it in the skill description that you need to hit a weak spot? That's actually kind of a pretty big oversight. Why are you here? I know I was just fighting you in the corner. Sushi Fish helps considerably for Dereliction. One healing cat is pretty nice. I know he's enraged. That doesn't mean I want him attacking me. There's no way he comes down here. He's down here! What the hell? Stop it! Alright, he's leaving. He's leaving now. This is bad. Oh, this is fine. Do I have a water, like an insect glaive, maybe? I think I do. I'm gonna try that out on him. I'm usually not a fan of elemental weapons on TO. It feels like kind of like a waste of time. Weird water. What's the difference? This one's just got a lot more water on it. I'll use that one. Using stamina management and dual blades, I don't even use the cat buffs. If I were going out of my way to set up cats for the dual blades, I wouldn't even use Go Fight Win. Seeing the armor that gives you infinite stamina? I've made an armor that is not that armor that gives me infinite stamina. So it's even outside of like Furious mode or whatever, I've got infinite stamina. Effectively infinite stamina. At least for bow. I haven't tried it for dual blades. It wouldn't work, I guess. But you don't really need it for dual blades. That's what Shrouded Vault is for If you're running out of stamina, just use Shrouded Vault. I use that. If I've got the virus, it actually reduces my stamina use. So, you know, periodically I get infinite or reduced stamina usage of this set. But that's not even something I consider when using the virus. I just use it for the coalescence and for that's still orange. Just the wing. And the 20% affinity is the main reason. How have I been streaming for an hour and 21 minutes already? I feel like I just started streaming. Didn't I just start it? Whatever. What's he doing? Whoop. I'm kind of into this set. Is there a great wire bug somewhere? I don't think we've gotten a mount yet on Tio. Maybe I'll kind of like deliberately go for that. Almadron, please. You're ruining my life. I don't know why I'm scared. I'm on the monster. It's not like he's going to kill me. Might actually be worth going out of my way to cut his tail, now that I think about it. I think a bunch of things actually want his tail. Tetra Seal's great. It got the buff it desperately needed. Which is to say, it's not like slow as hell now. And, you know, as you'd imagine, it works pretty well with an assist bug, with element, hits a lot. Tornado Slash is still very viable. Don't think like Tornado Slash is like on the back burner. But I've seen, you know, it's not just me. I've seen other speedrunners running Tetra Seal now. So it's not just like elemental couplet. It's actually like kind of okay. It's great for Vortex Powder. It's nice for Vortex Powder in the sense that it automatically marks the monster. I think it's a little bit hard to use for Vortex Powder a lot because you end up hitting a lot of the powders around you. Like, you kind of just want to use, like, infinite combo. But that's just my opinion from a little bit of testing. You just, like, you spaz out with Tetrasteel. Like, it's like you attack to your sides and, like, above you. So, like, anything, like, to your sides and above you is going to get hit. There's, like, infinite. I feel like it's not as wide. But it will make sure that you're constantly marking. Much more so than Tornado Slash. Yeah, I'm trying to think what styles are just straight up not good. I still feel like Courage Hammer could probably be a little bit stronger. All things put together. What follower weapon assignments do I like? If I'm using Element, I really like using Itsushi in general. Actually, I would have normally brought Itsushi. Itsushi can play the Elemental Attack Up song, which is really cool. Fioraine's nice in general, though. She's just, like, good at everything. Hinoa's nice if you don't want to die. I think she gives, like, health regen. Minoto's a little scary. She gives you sonic protection, which sounds good, but it can actually just cause you to die. So that's, like, very debatable in terms of how good she is to have around. Hinoa feels much safer. No, sonic protection, like, lets you tank a hit without flinching. Which sounds good until, like, you get double hit in a row and then you get it. Yeah, no, the different followers have different song lists. This is bad. I wonder if Breaking Blood deals any bleed damage, I think. We're gonna test this. Test is complete. I mean, there's only 3 people, I think, with hunting horns. It's Sushi, Hinoa, and Minota. Or Minoto. Yeah, we didn't crack it. Crab's weak to thunder. He's very weak to thunder. This isn't even my necessarily highest elemental output either. His song would boost status as well, yeah. You'd get a 10% boost to your status. I mean, he still gives attack up too. They all give attack up actually, from what I've noticed. So there's not too much of a reason to run 2 horn users unless you just really want like health regen from Hinoa. You dig Arlo on Gunlance? I don't even know what he does. I love seeing it, but I don't really know what he does. He blasts dashes in, he hits them with a slam, and then like question mark? like to try and break one of his arms. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. This one I've kind of been hitting a little bit. It's not gonna happen. I don't think. Oh, did I break it at the very end? No, we just got it. Normal ass Rajang. Might just use Greatsword on him. I don't know. I really don't know what weapon I like on him. Maybe Insect Blade. I've kind of been working on it, John. I'm getting there. In fact, after this, maybe I'll do a couple. So planning on doing the radial menu video? I don't even know that I fully understand radial menus. Even after testing it for a while. Is Element the meta now? For the most part, there's really no good reason not to run Element. You usually get such a good benefit for running an elemental weapon that to not do it is just kind of silly. Raw meta with elemental weapons? What? Basically, you build up your weapon as much as possible with raw, and you just happen to have element on it. If you can fit it, depending on the weapon, you might get up to element 5 or something like that, but you're generally not going to go out of your way to run crit element except on dual blades. And even then, it's like debatable. Gunlance gets away without needing any element for the most part. The shelling levels are so important there. There's a lot of flexibility though. If there's some reason you just like absolutely hate element, you don't want to use it, I mean, you can definitely do fine with just raw. I didn't notice your subs? I'm sorry, cool guys. I didn't see it. Thank you. Did you do a bad thing, though? Should you be ashamed? Did you do something that I should be angry at? I promise you it's not any more paint puffing than chat was this morning. That was... Are sub alerts off? Did you see it? They should be off. Could stream elements be broken? Yes. I've had people messaging me saying they actually really like the reruns. It gives them something to watch early in the morning. Which, I mean, I guess that's it. I mean, the horrifying thing is, like, reruns sometimes have viewership that is at or sometimes above just random variety. Which makes me very sad as a typecast content creator. I mean, I'm not going to cry about it too much. I still love Monster Hunter. Yeah, 150 is not bad compared to, like, what, like, just a variety stream would be. Considering, like, I'm literally not there. I'm literally not at the computer. I'm doing nothing. There was 100 people sitting here watching a YouTube loading screen because I didn't set up the queue properly. What is that? What the hell was that? Yeah, sometimes chat will talk during the reruns. The only issue with the reruns is they would drop my average viewership. The question is it enough to offset any potential income. I don't know. If it's not really bothering anyone, and it doesn't affect those stats too much. All monster playlists and have 1 month of straight content. That'd be like several months of content. Yeah, no, they still count as a normal stream in every other way. Like for Adpocalypse, even if I'm labeling them like reruns, like it doesn't affect me negatively. The thing is like I did reruns during the previous Adpocalypse. We were watching the podcast. It's Adpocalypse. Do exclamation Adpocalypse. I don't know. I'd have to check the numbers. But actually, the new Adpocalypse is only 3 minutes of ads an hour, which is literally just like the normal amount of ads per hour. That reached? Lame. It worked. Helping to watch more since nearing endgame. Yeah, I've noticed actually it's viewership count is going up now that people are actually like beating the game. It depends a lot on your region how many ads you'll get served. Some regions don't get served any ads. It's crazy. Germany gets no ads? Wow, lucky. Israel also gets no ads? Also lucky. Ooh! That was great. That was awesome. Do we have the continue to gain rank message goal between 2 and 3 base game, or is this a weird new thing? I don't remember seeing it. Can I play Switch X next? Sure. Like a vanilla WoW raid buff bar. What is that? Attack up, affinity up, element up, hearing protection, health regen, divine protection, status up, another affinity boost, another attack up, defense boost. Does EW work for Hunting Horn performance? What? I don't know what EW is. Evade window? It should. I have not tested it, but it should. Is there a link to your infinite stamina bow build? I will be making a YouTube video tomorrow. I don't know if it's bow or not, but if it is, you'll see it there. How close are we? 2 away? We're going to finish these. Was there thunder? Switch axe? These are the last 2 follower quests. I might actually, if somebody wants to do arenas with me, it might actually... I'm embarrassed to admit it. The arenas are very difficult. They really feel like you want to have 2 people. Like I'm getting butt blasted. You will cart twice as fast. Yes. No, I'm legit struggling to do some of them solo. What MR would you be? You should have cleared... I don't think you need to be MR 100. What's the final one? Furious Rajang? 50? MR 50? Yeah, I mean, if you play like a coward, and I'm not calling you a coward, you should be able to get through it pretty quickly. Only MR 50 plus? That's not that bad. God, all these final quests are just like, hey, remember Rajang? We redid Rajang. Are there any arena sets that use arena mats? There are. How is Fiorane so strong? What do you get for doing all weapons? Anyways, we're about to find out. Don't list it, please. It's like the last thing I have to do. We're about to finish all followers. Be able to get a 0-sum here? I wonder if my wire bug is gonna wear out too early. Oh! An attempt was made. Oh, it would have been so good. Half a second earlier, I would have had it. I'll get him next time. Trying to think what my best thing against him was. Water Strike? I did some counter on him when he was going through the air. I think the Sword and Shield. Wow, nice. Okay. Alright, well, we'll take him over to Rajang. I see the Goss is like right next to him, so it's probably gonna suck. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Rajang, for moving. The Goss is like sleeping. The way monsters interact or like don't interact is always interesting to me. We're just gonna wail on him a little bit. Yeah, no, there's definitely some AI tweaking going on to make it so yeah you don't lose out. Yeah, the hit stop works on little monsters. It's just the large monsters you kind of really miss out on, huh? TA runners use mods to hit stop for better times. That would just invalidate the TA, though. What would be the point? Sounds like a waste of time. That's tool assisted. It's not a speed run. Different type of TA. This is going great. Would you put this here, Feeling? Who put that there? Kinda just want to use it to beat up the Rajang, but that would be silly. It's easier to type, but it's wrong. Is getting S rank in Rise Arena way easier than World? Feels harder in Master rank. In high rank, it felt fine. Solo. In multiplayer, it should be easy S ranks across the board, I think. Oddly enough, I haven't seen too many TA runs. I've seen a lot of non-TA runs. But I haven't seen too many TA runs, actually. Oh god. It's on destroyer oil. I mean, at this point, I really doubt the TA Wiki has made rules yet. They'll probably make it the default to have to disable Wyvern Riding. They modded the flinch away from the Sacred Sheath? What? Is there a flinch from the Sacred Sheath? I'm confused. I don't even know what that means. What did they do? Because I have like a high part break flinch modifier and they got rid of it? There's that. There's the other one. They modded it away so they can... I mean, okay. How strange. Plan for today. As soon as I hit 500 viewers on stream, I'm going to become totally nude and reveal my entire naked body. Oh, the pitfall trap went away. I don't even know why I care. Fall Guys streamer at 500? Can I just get naked instead? Remember to change to hot tubs and spas so you won't get banned? I wonder how much that would cover. Like, alright, say you're doing, let's say in theory you are doing hot tubs and pools as a stream category. And like, you stand up to get out of the pool, and your swimsuit falls off accidentally and you show your balls. Like, would you get banned for that? Like, what if it was like a genuine accident? You would? Man, that's a risky business. Let's say I'm a profitable streamer and I've never been banned for showing my balls before. People get banned for other people saying dumb stuff on stream? Like, in their chat? This is the experiment in your title. It is, actually. Look at all these extra rewards. That's a lot of extra rewards. Thanks, Felacrow. Oh, the way the rules go is if somebody's putting stuff like that in chat and you make like no attempt to censor it or cover it up, that's when you get in trouble. It's not like if you're in an online game and somebody types something that's like, you know, TOS and it just shows up on screen at all, you're immediately banned. And if they did ban you for that, it's because They wanted to ban you for something else, and that was just easier. What's happened to Asmon, though? Yeah, but I mean, at this point, they might have... I assume if it happened to him, they would have been like, hey, you gotta censor your chat box. And no, I'm sure it wasn't a permaban. I'm sure it was like just a timeout. It's not that I'm not going to bat for Asmongold. I'm just saying, like, at that point, a streamer of his size wasn't his own chat box. It was in the game, right? Can you not block chat from other people? I promise one of you is getting this wrong in some way. There was a lot of... There was some spooky stuff going on with PSO2 New Genesis because the ability for people to put full-on pornography and stuff like that on your screen was definitely at least a little bit concerning. But I never got in trouble in it, so... Elaborate? You could just imagine being able to display basically any PNG in existence on somebody else's screen with or without them wanting you to see it. Yeah, you could get some pretty crazy stuff going on there. I like the follower system. There's some monsters I like hunting with the followers because I get annoyed otherwise. But otherwise, in general, eh. I don't know if I like the set at all. I don't think I do. I'm gonna reset it. Just start with this. Do the Rarity 5 plates have a higher chance to drop in Master than high rank? Usually, yeah. That's like the whole point of Dereliction, though, huh? What if I just didn't run Dereliction? What if I just ran Dereliction 1? Dereliction run's still okay. Charge Blade Guide when we're gonna get there. What is this? 4 points of value? I really like having 1 point of evade extender. I really like it. Gonna need a level 2 deco for Dragon. I like fighting Diablos. Ain't nothing wrong with that. How's our attack? We don't even have it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just put attack 4 in. It's probably fine. Speed sharpen? It's probably okay. I don't know that guard 1 is going to be able to do for us what we need it to do. I don't really know how Malzeno's hit zones get when he morbs out. I can only assume he takes even more damage from Dragon. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, actually, I'll do this. Let's say if you have 2 sets with different weapons but same armor, do you not just make double the armor, just swap the jewels around? Yeah, you don't need to make extra armor. You just swap the decos around and save different loadouts. I think I like that better. Here's hoping guard 1 does something. I don't think it will. If you choose loadout, the game will just automatically change the rules to that set. Absolutely. Yep, that's exactly what it does. I think it's still better than the demo set, which I think gave us guard 0 on the charge blade. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Well, actually, I don't like this set at all. What am I running for switch skills? I don't have ready stance. That's fine. It's probably better that way. I feel like Tigrex with like dual blades feels okay. Oh no. Well, this is going to be interesting. Please, no. Okay, I want to point out this setup, I kind of really wanted counter peak performance. So that's what I'm going to go get. I only realized it until too late. It's a really good fight. And honestly, I don't even know if I want Dereliction. I'm gonna have to switch it at some point. Because you kind of want both ready stance and counter peak performance. So you want to make the Narwa switch axe? I mean, you can always fight Super Narwa to get some of the Narwa parts a bit faster. There's a super one, just like there's a super All-Mother. Yeah, Narwa Sword and Shield is very good. Although I think did I make this an ogre one? I might have made this an ogre one. half got it? Are there any creatures around here? No? The attack is so scary. I guess I'm okay with this, for the most part. Don't really care about moving around, so we'll just... I think we'll go over here. There's the wall bank things over here. A little concerned. Amaritis, thank you. Watching the last follower quest I have to do. Is he sucking someone? Is he sucking at sushi? I hold down R2 and use the stick to move the monster. Yeah, I think I have it bound to R2. I don't think I'm doing anything crazy. Sushi's on the ground. Alright, it's Sushi. Yeah, I flipped my R1 and R2. How long is he gonna stay on the ground then? Like, do I think he's actually dead for real? No cap? Oh, come on. Thanks for the great content. Thank you for watching. And 8 months of your Prime sub. Isn't today Prime Day? Is there anything good from Prime Day? Why did I flip them as a responsiveness thing? It is, actually, yeah. Sometimes R2 can be really finicky to respond to inputs. I think Quick Sheet 3, Speed Sharpening 1, Punishing Draw, Heartbreak is good. I don't think Punishing Draw is good for anything outside of a mean build. Quick Sheet 3 is obviously good for longsword build. Yeah, I've never really gotten to the point where I'm like, I like Punishing Draw. If I had it, if it was like Punishing Draw 3, Attack 3 with like a level 2 deco, I would use it on some weapons. Probably mostly just Greatsword, maybe Longsword. How do I know when Malzeno will do 1 tail poke versus 2 enraged? So Malzeno's got 3 states. He's got his normal state, he's got his enraged state, and then he's got his morb state. In his normal and enraged state, he almost always attacks once. In his morb state, he almost always attacks twice. For the attack varieties that vary in that way. Oh, I mean, with full red dereliction, you probably would have seen like another 100 damage on the SAED. Maybe. I know they were giving away a year of Grubhub Plus for Prime Day. You can get 500 damage elemental files. Oh, easy. On like Crab Face with like a Narwa switch charge blade. No problem. I haven't even tested it, but that should be easy. I'm trying to think what the highest ice thing you could use on Ragi is. Ragi would be pretty good too. And I mean, unless you, I mean, it's a really good place for the game to be in. There's just so much content for casual and non-casual players to enjoy in Sunbreak. How many hours that meant to save? Well, we were at like 550 or so before Sunbreak came out. We can go check after. Might just use the Blast Toad. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. He's sleeping. I've got a bomb for this. I don't know why I repositioned it. Goss or Aurora RGB Greatsword? I think I made Goss. Goss felt to me like a pretty clear winner. Just because of all the raw. Well, the several new monsters could be brand new monsters, or it could just be like they're going to unleash another ranking of Afflicted Hunts. I mean, if you're fighting Diablos, Aurora Canth is possibly better, depending on how you play the weapon. Given how much Capcom has been a lister for everything, I would tend to think that if it was going to be like a new monster with like a new, new set and armor and stuff, they probably would have just revealed it. And almost definitely before it's released, they will reveal it. Are you happy with another siege type fight? I would, but like, we only have 4-person lobbies. You want to do a siege with 4 people? I mean, it was a great way to extend the game length, but I don't know that it was always good. They always just felt like the thing to grind when they came out for a week, and then people either had like exclusive upgrades to all their weapons, or they didn't. They'll add Lao? I hope not. Probably get more frontier monsters. There's definitely some interesting ones we could get. The monkey would be cool. They already have like the spiderweb mechanic. Goa, I think is his name. Goa Goa. Who's making the Mr. Krabs walking noise? I don't know, dude. I don't even play with my headphones on. Oh! Oh god, how annoying. They're gonna add S-Penis sub? Wait, what did you call him? They haven't really I mean, yeah, they did add some subs, but I don't I don't know that we need an S-Penis sub. Maybe the Metal Wraths would be an update one. I feel like Metal Wraths would be later on. I guess you never know, though. They stealth dropped the Metal Wraths in the Guiding Lands? They were there in the beginning. You could fight them from 1.0 Iceborne. Why don't you do the last gathering option for the Argosy for more rare stuff? Because I don't want more rare stuff. I want more consumables. I have all the rare stuff I will pretty much ever need. In the beginning, I did it. At the beginning of Master Rank, I did it because I kind of did need it. Didn't know if it was better or whatever. I mean, if you need the rare commodity items, sure. You don't need them. Not. Val will never come back. They could come back. You don't know that. Melding stuff is okay? I don't know. I'm beyond the point of wanting to use the melding accelerants. It's just not important to me. I am choosing not to make talismans a major part of my playthrough. I'll do the melding every 10 quests. I'll throw the things into the pot. It's fine. I'll do it. But it's not going to be something that's going to like define my experience. There's a lot of people that did that in Base Rise, and they I don't want to say the word like burn out or whatever. I don't know. Didn't seem like they had a lot of fun. There's a mod for it. I might use it someday. Not there yet. But I could see myself getting there. Why not? Just not there yet. I mean, like I said, like if I'm at like the real, once I've cleared all the content. What are your favorite weapon changes in Sunbreak? I like that they made a new playstyle for Greatsword and Hammer. And that, not that Courage is new, but it's actually viable. I think that's neat. I love that. I love that they did that. Elemental burst counter? I mean, it's very powerful, but like it doesn't change the way the weapon plays necessarily, other than having a strong counter. I guess it makes power file even better than it was before. Made a pure slide bowgun set yesterday. It does so much damage, but it's insanely boring. You cracked the code. Did this come out in time? Worth it? I don't know. I can't even tell who he's going for. Sucks. I can't see anything. What? Thanks to the healing from everyone, though. Hasn't been that bad. I really did that. I got him to a mountable state. Huh. Alright. Well, you know what? We'll just do this. Kinda heck that up. Let's take him over to the goo. Why not? He's here. We're alone. May as well goo it up. so funny. Who wants Rusted Kushala? Who hurt you? Oh, it's funny seeing the little frogs on him. That's funny. Does Rusted do differently anyways? I think more black tornadoes. Wait. Next is Kushala. I need to use Thunder. Oops. Oops. Oh. You're already here. Perfect. We ever get a Camellia subspecies? Nope. Usually Elder Dragons don't get subspecies. I guess Kushala is a little special. And even then, it's like a very debatable subspecies. Yeah, I guess it's more of a variant. That's a good point. Lunastra is not a subspecies, even though she's basically like blue Teostra. Or Teostra is red Lunastra. I mean, it kind of depends, you know. From a story perspective, you fight Lunastra way before you fight Teostra. Wild Rat Boy, thank you. Hoping White Fatalis would come to Monster Hunter World. They honestly could have kept releasing title updates for Monster Hunter World and probably sold an extra couple thousand copies if they wanted, or million copies. People loved that game. People still love that game. I still love that game. Wasn't a fan of mounting? Like world style mounting, or do you mean like clutch claw stuff? I mean, I think we all have to thank Destiny for how popular World got. Destiny 2's early death helped a lot. I mean, it's a very popular game now. Don't get me wrong. Destiny's killing it. Destiny's free to play in the sense that, like, I don't even say Final Fantasy 14 is free to play. Final Fantasy 14 gives you a ton of content. As far as I know, Destiny 2 is not very free to play. You got to spend money on the expansions. You want to play like all the native content. I mean, still nicer, I guess, in the sense that, like, find out if the computer runs it. You were supposed to attack the... I guess you are kind of attacking it. That's... My damage! So much worse. Keeps running. How many seasons are there a year for Destiny? I assume 4. That makes... We gonna do this? I guess we are. Take him over to Teostra. What's the skill you use to go through his attack without getting hit? Shrouded Vault. It's a Wirebug skill. You know, the idea of running a multiplayer bowgun set with status 2 actually makes me kind of happy. The concept. Don't steal it. Just sharpening. Don't steal it. Ooh. Somewhere, I think I have a PlayStation 4 disc of Destiny 1 with Peter Dinklage on it. I thought that was so cool when they said they were going to be putting Peter Dinklage in as a voice for the character in that game. I was excited. I was really into Game of Thrones when that was going on. And clearly they were too. That wizard came from the mood. I mean, all right, here's the thing. It's not like Peter Dinklage is a bad actor. We know for a fact Peter Dinklage is a pretty good actor. He can act. Because whoever was recording him or helping him do his voice lines or just saw whatever his audition would have been, they're the ones that screwed us over. That's the problem. There were some really big mistakes done in that regard. I'm going to use Lance on Teostra. I haven't used Lance in a long time. Yeah, and you only have... Was it so bad? It wasn't... It certainly wasn't good. Was it so bad? Sack Grinder. I'll just use that. Did you pick the followers in this quest for a reason or just because? I picked Hinoa because she gives me defense up, attack up, and life regen. And I picked Fiorine because she does a lot of damage, but then she'll heal you if you're dying. If I knew for a fact I was going to be doing a ton of elemental damage, and I was very confident, I would have brought Itsushi, who would give me attack up and elemental attack up. What Dinklage move we're talking about? We're talking about Destiny 2. Fiorine hits like 100% of her Metsus. You should have brought Arlo. That's true. It's just a fact. This is a grinder meme set. Was it a robot he voiced? He voiced your robot companion. It was like a little floating drone. Grinder gives you an attack and element buff when you trigger it. In most cases, you're going to trigger it by going from purple down to blue. But I guess in theory, you could trigger it by going from white down to green. Or blue down to yellow? I don't know how viable that is. Oh no, don't... 25 minutes to do Rajang? He's different. Yellow to red. Yellow to red. We could try and test that. It's particularly good on Ibushi weapons. You can kind of tell why. Using Instablock? I have no idea what I'm using. No. An egg grinder build. Yeah, I don't know if there's that much room to fit it in there, but if you just want a big egg number, that would do it. I saw somebody hit 5 digits on a greatsword in a YouTube video. It was on a sleeping Basil. Sleeping enraged Basil, which I'm pretty sure gets pretty close to 100% hit zone. Oh, I mean... Yeah, I mean, with the Valstrax weapon, sure. With dual blades, with switch axe, actually, probably wouldn't even be that hard. I mean, did you clear the hunt, though, with your 3-piece unupgraded Geologist farm set? Any tips for Valstrax? I think for most people, like, true damage is going to feel better on Valstrax. Like, just bring gun lances. Bring 4 canine gun lances. Just live in bullet barrage. like nuts. It's such good bait. I get it every time. Greatsword can be okay if you're using like hysteria counters and you know like the timing on it. But I think you could also probably like line up the timing almost as easy, if not easier, with bullet barrage. Move varieties down the drain. In speedruns, you're going to see nothing but hysteria counters for people that like care about like a world record time. But you'll still see plenty of people like casually using Surge Slash. I still use it because I just think it's more entertaining to watch. How does a Clover Bat healing feel? It's a lot of healing. I mostly use it on sets where I'm getting sucked. I think I get a 10k egg pop. I don't think you can get enough raw damage in the game for that. Maybe with Heroics and Fortify. I don't think I've ever seen a 12,000 damage greatsword hit in World. I don't think I've seen that. Ethereal Diadem. I like it better than the crown. I don't know if I'm going to wear it, though. But I like it way better than the crown. The Burger King crown? I don't like the Burger King crown. There's not even like a text message. They don't even like talk to you. That's satisfying. Does anyone want to do arenas? Oh, it does give you Wyverian ears. I didn't notice that. Fire Cannon, you want in? You're at work, though. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Yeah, I want to clear all the arenas. I completed everything other than arenas. You can color the ears too? I don't know what I think about that. Did you get Mad Maldo? I'm over MR 100. Yeah. I like how they put handicraft on this. Follower Mad Maldo? Yeah, I got them all. I've got a red check mark, not a blue check mark. I didn't look at the switch skills. I should have looked at the switch skills. Oh, too early. Feels bad. Oh no! He blew me up out of my weave circle. How does that even work? I don't want to be climbing right now. I don't want to be climbing right now. I should just turn that off. I should just turn that off. No. Off the top rope. I can't. Get over here. My circle! The circle empowers your counters and also makes it so you don't use any spirit inside of the circle. I don't know that it's very good, but it is also very funny when you do use it. What does that even do? Oh, it's a counter. Forgot about that one. It seems very unnecessary as a counter. Oops. I think I'm just gonna Helmbreaker this to death. And I think I'm not gonna use the Weeb Circle. We're gonna play this like it's base rise. I'll use the circle when he's not enraged, but when he's enraged, he just like runs out of the way. Then I can't hit him. That also feels really bad. I like how he is programmed to just get you out of your stun by just stomping on you. I think she gave him a better parapunish. What, just like instantly like slurp you up off the ground? Have you seen the ecology video of Espinas eating a poison frog? I have not. Oh. Please. I was trying to be careful there, too. He's got some very, very swingy, active hit zones. Getting the run over part didn't upset me. Me jumping at his side while his head happened to be there and getting hit from it. That's the problem that I have. It's a weird timing on his roar there. Why did my weave circle go away? I'm confused. It was barely even up. Sheathed? Does sheathing make it go away? Oh no, it came out anyways. That's mildly terrifying. Come over here. No, not like that. I don't know why. I should only use this. I have to force myself. Do not use the weep circle unless he's not enraged. It's such a mistake. Every time I do it, it's a mistake. Blue circle move. Weed prison. corner. How's this Garngolem weapon coming out of sharpness? Yeah, you get infinite spirit and you get like bonus counter hits in the circle. I gotta go in. This is the run. I would not be too sure about that. I feel like I didn't do a very good job landing that. Weep Circle was okay there. Calculated, by the way. Not calculated. I don't want to be over here. Probably an S rank, I think. Somehow? With a minute to spare. Espinas gets by on his bad hit zones. Swegios gets by on murdering you. I don't know, man. The critical distance thing is very difficult. Ooh. Guess it gives you evade distance for a reason. Oh, it's 100% evade extender. Oh my god, you see how far I'm going? Oh, right, he doesn't have a team. Jesus Christ, what is that reload time on that sticky? What's the assignment? I'm trying to clear all the arenas. Maybe just sticky one. You don't even necessarily need an S rank, to be honest with you. Just clearing it should be enough. Certainly an A rank would be enough. How was it done? I'd love to have all the weapons S rank, but I'll be happy for all weapons A ranks. Mine's too slow to use. I've got a ability that makes it so that my damage is stronger at critical distance. How's that damage looking? Not great. Oh, I don't know if I like that elemental reload. I don't know if I like that at all. That is not worth 6 damage. Yeah, I mean, the freeze ammo's okay. I mean, we're gonna run out soon. Oh, he's almost dead. Wow. Cocolo. That might be an S rank. Should Frontier be added to Automa? Nah. Obviously, Capcom doesn't care anymore. Or they do care, and they want people to talk about Frontier. I think Monster Hunter World 2 is exactly where it needs to be. Oops. 23rd birthday today? Oh my god. A, happy birthday, and B, like, screw you for being so young. Wow, I think I hate everything on this gun. He's only 2 years younger than me. I'm 27. Your 23rd is next year. I have not stuttered once. Good thing that had evade distance on it. No, please. He's gonna just step on placebo circles. He's doing the best dance move, the worm. I had a manager I worked with at one point who at one company party, I don't know if he was drinking or not drinking, apparently he was stone sober. Did the worm with such ferocity, he caused himself like permanent like back damage. And he needed to go into like physical therapy and take like pain medication, I think forever. Worm responsibly is all I'm gonna say. Apparently there was footage of it. I never got to see the footage. I would have liked to see it. Is that why we don't get the Wiggly Lich? You gotta be careful, man. No! Woo! I believed in my cluster. Am I dead? Should actually open up with the clust. Somebody of those kind of smarts is going to hurt themselves in that fashion eventually. Would it surprise you if I told you that they are now CEO of one of the largest credit unions in my state? It's crazy. It's true. People like that have a knack of filling up. Very possible. For what it's worth, I don't think they're a dumb person. I think they made some bad choices based on maybe their worm style. It happens. They definitely love to have fun. They were a joker. No. Wow. Basically a two-shot. Warming yourself into permanent damage is quite Chad. I don't know if I agree with that. Manufacturing a permanent injury story to get out of the Wiggly Lichy. The story is 100% true. My reasons to wiggle or not to wiggle are my own. Saw a girl on TikTok do a normal TikTok dance and somehow broke their hip in 2 places. Oh, he whiffed! Get wrecked! actually saved. Caught on fire but not paralyzed because there was just fire on the ground. I didn't get hit by the direct fireball. The charging is very true to Frontier. That is very much the Espinus experience. That's not doing any damage. It's not worth charging your shots. If you've got countercharger up, it is. Or if you don't have much ammunition. No. Get KO'd. And don't hit me. Yes. It's actually really bad, but I'm going to pretend it's good. I should probably heal. Ooh. I could probably get one more KO with all these sticky ones. And then I could get in with like some spread. Crouch is bad? I think it's perfectly balanced for what it does. Saves you from reloading, gives you a very slight damage boost. Yeah, but it's like it's not just the attack speed about it. You get free ammunition to shoot from. That's not in your clip. Wing is just my character speed. I think it's Monster Hunter Wing. Whoa! I think it was an S rank. Close. Light bowgun is like a million times easier to use than heavy bowgun. So much easier. Time for some room temperature water. That's warm. That's awful. That is not refreshing at all. Meldings are complete. Oh my god. Are you guys ready? I can barely contain my excitement. sometimes you get one good talisman. You look at it, you're like, I'll use that. A whole lot of garbage so far. Lance day today? Not today. We did use Lance though. You missed it. Nope. I have better than everything. The redirection was the closest that was... But like everything that's okay, like I've got something I can immediately think of that is better. So. Julian Carter, hello. How's your work day today? Assuming you're at work. I don't even know if you're at work. You guys know what I did this morning? I did something I haven't done in a long time. I booted up Duolingo to see how bad my Japanese was. It's still really bad. God. Damn it, we need points. I don't know. You too? It's not easy, man. Working on your Spanish and Italian? Congrats. Go for the sprouts? I was just gonna go... Here's what I like to do. You wanna hear what I like to do? I like to grab the things that don't have an animation that plays. Like that. You just grab it. But I probably should go for the sprouts, all things considered. A good general switch axe for doing SOS, Maldo or Poison? I think the Maldo switch axe, especially the upgraded Maldo switch axe, stands out as being particularly good. Has very good raw, has reasonable sharpness and blast and slots. That's pretty much the story with upgraded Maldo everything. It may not be the best weapon based on elemental matchups. In fact, it definitely will not be. But unless something's like incredibly weak to blast. But it's going to offer you the absolute best set flexibility that you're going to have, pretty much. Commission a mod that puts the type of afflicted material that drops from certain afflicted monsters in the quest log. Like when you go to select the quest, it'll say, hey, you can get the thing here. Oh, there's a bunch of mushrooms up top, too. Do you think gold Rathian weapons to come might dominate again with poison weapons? I think before that happens, you got to see what Lucent Narga weapons are like. I don't know. If anything, she would just give you one more upgrade over Rathian weapons, and so far Rathian weapons aren't looking completely amazing. Also, I mean, we don't know that gold Rathian's coming. If we're lucky, maybe she never will. I'm not really looking forward to it. You like her gunlands? Yeah, it's alright. That sounds like a lister there? I don't think there's any, like, logs or anything that, like, have it. I think that's just, like, speculation. Because, like, you think of all the cool things they could add. Could they add gold and silver? Sure. Will they? Probably. They've been in almost everything else, but I don't know. It's like, there's just, like, so many better things to add to the game. Yeah, like, Devil Joe would be much more enjoyable. Could add Sea Deus. Just have him, like, beached, flopping around on the ground. Just stabbing a defenseless whale. Sounds pretty screwed up. I like Sea Deus' theme too, I just don't... Oh. I don't know. Right. This will do. Oh, we were getting anused with Greatsword. Oh, because it's not on this. So annoying. I'm like, why isn't my strong arm coming out? I think half of it, Larry Boy, is people genuinely wanting the monster, and the other half of it is people being hipsters and being like, ooh, what about this weird esoteric monster that showed up in this one weird game? And like I'm the guy for having gone out, you know, fighting all the weird esoteric monsters, but like, I don't know. There's no need to try and show off about it, right? I'm so dumb. I need to be in blue stance. Gravios makes sense, though, because it's the adult form of Bizarios. There's Jagras in the game. Do we need the adult form of Jagras? Yes. I mean, it'd be dope if they gave us, like, the greatest Jagras. Oh, that doesn't even... You don't even have power sheath here. Hey, we landed it. I'm very happy about that. So now I gotta switch. I gotta switch over here. We gotta be Surge slash Blitz. We just don't have enough healing to go like really toe to toe. That's kind of a funny idea. Hey, we couldn't afford to model and put all these monsters in the game, but we'll just have them show up so that you can look at them. Remember that monster you love? Just look at him, taunting you in the background. Ah, damn it. Weapon do I have the most time on, least? Check my guild card. I don't know. Depends on the game. Some versions of some weapons I like, some versions of some weapons I don't like. I've got like 20,000 hours or something. I don't know. Maybe not 20,000 hours. I've got a lot of hours in this video game. Maybe like 10,000? Switch X you need to, like, have a coming to Jesus moment with in the older games. It's actually pretty great. Maybe not in Try, but my portable third and better, they do a really good job with it. I should be getting a KO soon. Or just a straight up topple. There it is. See, my issue was I was trying to play the weapon like they designed it using Rage Slash. And that was wrong of me. The Switch Axe's defensive plan, it has a counter and it has a move and switch charger that moves it, repositions it very quickly. But yeah, you got hops. Yeah, I haven't really played much with wire stuff, so I can't say much about it. Just go right to the Rage Slash. Probably enough. That went great. I don't know if that was an S rank. Slow-mo is a mod, yeah. But I'm just happy to have cleared with Greatsword. He's so hard. Still an S rank. I don't know. I don't run any evade extender in my Switch X. I don't feel like I really need it. Not trying to be like Sir Chadwick or anything, just saying. Wow. It's got like nearly perfect setup. Thank you. That's amazing. So like it's Furious Rajing. We'll give you like an actually decent setup. I don't mean the weapon's good. I mean the switch skills make sense. I should have used Keeping Sway. I don't know if I would have been able to get Water Strike out. Stood there and took it? Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Red Legion, hello. That should have been a level 3. You can sway my ass. Got your fiber net hooked up? Oh, I'm very jealous. Do you think his Solarium is street facing mine or Red Legion's? It is in the back. This game only on Switch. It's on PC as well. Steam, whatever you want to call it. It's the first good Water Strike I've gotten. So worth getting into. It looks really dub. I was like, what the hell does dub mean? I think it's a lot of fun. I mean, I basically stream this game as a career, so I'm maybe not the most impartial person to to ask. Is that a thing people say? Dub? I think this Furious is fine. I think I put this one about the same level as Iceborne's. I just like maybe Iceborne's knuckle cracking better. It's not a good idea to crack your knuckles, actually. Cause some damage. You know you went to crack your knuckles? No, I don't normally crack my knuckles. That just seems like a good way of giving yourself arthritis. Cracking knuckles has no link to arthritis or joint damage? I don't believe it. And so, your science has no effect on me. 27 is still young, though? I really don't like that attack. It's like one doctor cracked his knuckles as an experiment. That's one doctor. That's one study. That doesn't mean like all studies, all doctors that would work on. Maybe just Dr. Unger was not susceptible to it. No! Oh, he taunts here. I might be able to get out in time. I appreciate Dr. Unger's research, but it was also, remember, it was also like one very like, I don't know, not good doctor that made people think that like MSG in Chinese food would cause headaches. Just had an MSG headache. From like mushrooms? Yeah, I use MSG in my cooking. I have never had any ill effects other than maybe eating too much food because it tasted really good. As funny as that might sound. What is MSG? Monosodium glutamate? It's kind of like salt. In fact, it is sometimes used as a salt substitute, because it can help make food taste better without needing to add salt to it. In some ways, it's good for you. it gives food like a little bit of like a savory sort of attribute. It just makes it taste like it's a higher quality. I don't know what it does to sweet foods. Yeah, it triggers umami. Triggers the umami sensor in the tongue. Hey, that was a good S rank. Elemental Spinning Bludgeon is pretty nice. It's still not as powerful as like other weapons. Unless maybe I'm just building my hammers wrong and I need to go even harder on element. Which doesn't seem right to me. I'm not saying that out loud. Do arena monsters have less HP? They certainly do than a normal quest. I would hope so. Given the S tier things that we have. Dodge Bolt. It's pretty cool. How's our stamina management? Amazing. We heard you liked using the bow. So we gave you 5 points of Constitution, 3 points of Marathon Runner, and 3 points of Stamina Surge. Have fun! That's funny. They actually give you some... favorite Sunbreak monsters so far. They're all good monsters. I don't know if I even want to be using charging sidestep. I'll just use dodge bolt. Somehow this stamina regen is still not enough to go wild. No! God. Whoa, that's so much damage. Alright, I guess you gotta be ready for that. That's a lot of damage. Oh, God. That wasn't an evasion. The beginning was pretty good. Hey, I dodged his initial arm stab. I feel like just stay. Oops. That was weird. I did something that, like, triggered a sheath, and then I just ended up wire bugging. Hey, I'm not dead, though. Now I scuttle away. I really thought I would have had the topple by now. How is it so much damage? That wasn't even like a claw attack. That was just him, like, bodying me. Bo should feel this way. He poisoned you? Scuttle away. Scuttle away. Did he lose me? He has a nowhere. Run away. There's nothing in the box. The box is empty. Every time I'm so convinced I'm gonna get a topple, I just don't get a topple. It's crazy. Hopefully we could still get another para out of here. I had 15 coatings. No, maybe not. Oh, any healing left. Ah! Ah! Just farted on me at the end. I almost don't even think I should be using the close range coating. Maybe in the beginning, but then I should probably take it off. I was really sloppy in the beginning. It's the longest run that I've done, but a little sloppy in the beginning. There are bow types in this game. There's no bow types in World. How many left? Not too many. Time for melee bow? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do that. He's got actual constitution skills. Second Piercer, turbo useless. Might be okay on a wake up. In theory. They buffed the stamina recovery. Like, for sure it's been buffed. You normally run focus shot when not using arena sets. No. But I have Bubbly Dance 3 on a set. So. No! No, it's not what I wanted to use. Hey, Albino, how's it going, bud? Living that good life. I'm probably within one shot range. I should probably heal. Yeah, I'm not gonna get poison or terror or anything. Nope. Staying away from that. This is awkward. Probably wasn't even worth dropping the combo to get close range coding on. I needed like a person behind me pushing the buttons to get that on more effectively. It's fine. We've got 4 mega potions left. How the arrow's doing KO? Absolute power shot. Gonna make your power shots deal KO damage. Oh god. Trying not to throw. Throwing. What are we doing today? I'm clearing all the quests. We did some testing on purple sharpness. It's good on elemental weapons, but I don't even know if I would really prioritize it on anything other than dual blades. Maybe some switch axes with elemental file. Maybe elemental hunting horn. I don't know. I need to test to see if that actually affects elemental hunting horn. This arenas are meant to be like a puzzle. Was that really S rank? Jesus Christ. I'm a monster. S rank by 8 seconds? I'll take it. Do I have any evade distance? I do. We should be fine. Thanks for the content. Thank you for watching, Officer Hux. It's a full year. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels easier than World Arenas? I respectfully disagree. But everybody's entitled to their own opinion. How do you miss that? That was normal here. Feels like weenie damage. Does slicing seriously feel better? Not by much. This has got a shield on it? It's pretty sweet. Well, if I somehow die, it's going to be by my own bad decisions. This doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad. I mean, I guess I could also try and use rapid fire slicing. That might be okay. Keep thinking he's not going to move as far in his second hop, because I want to counter it. I'm on my way. Hitting me. I wonder how shrapnel is. Might actually not be bad. Do I want to bother trying to get a KO? Might be nice. He's in his rage mode. Ow, my face! God, he moves so far. Jesus Christ. Yeah, may not. Yeah, I don't know. May not go that route. Might actually save my elemental shot for that second move. The second time. It's terrifying. That's good damage. Oh. He actually got me that time. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No, please. Oh, I didn't die. Can maybe try and use Pierce on him in here. See if that works. Seems acceptable. How? How did that not hit me? He's very good at maintaining aggression, is what I was gonna say. He might be one of the harder options in the arena. Oh, the melding's done. It's time. Never gonna use it. We'll probably never use it. That's it? It's a real drain on my resources. I've got points now, though.
エマノーズ
So maybe we could do this.
ミラベヒュー
Just a casual stream on the front porch. Technically, it's the back porch, but yeah.
ミラベヒュー
It's attack 4, Counter-Strike 1, by the way. Or was it Resentment?
エマノーズ
We got that, was it yesterday? Day before yesterday? I commonly lose track of days.
ミラベヒュールルマビユ
What's today, Tuesday? If I had a bet, it's Tuesday. Glad to see you keeping up the quality streams. Thank you. I just have to not die. And then we will win. It's Taco Day. Tomorrow, actually, I've got like this Taco Bell gift card I'm thinking about using. Thinking real hard about that Taco Bell gift card. Special occasion? Just like need dinner? For tomorrow? Because I don't want to get groceries because there's nothing good on sale at the grocery store. You know, he gets poisoned very quickly, but it doesn't feel like he actually takes a lot of poison damage. Why would any monster would ever have an attack where they just smash their face in the ground and drag it? I guess Barroth does, but it's so weird. I watched the Pro ZD review, and I'm thinking for Jen, just get the soft taco burritos, or tacos. Apparently, it was soft potato tacos. He liked them. And there's no way they'll mess up your stomach or anything. It's just a potato. Mango whip? Was that a drink? Spend the entire thing on cinnamon twists? Well, we need dinner. Which I don't think can be all cinnamon twists. Cinnamon twists can definitely be a component. I was really hoping he'd whiff there. Ugh! I don't know if that's worth it. What is it? Why does he stop? No. I want to grab this. I grabbed it. I don't understand this monkey. Hello, social dissonance. Hello, order 40B. Ha! Tricked you. Ooh, it's actually very lucky. Yeah, all right. Just do that. Man, that's really good damage. No! Why is my special ammo green? You didn't see that? What is that? Why does it look like that? He's almost ready! Oh, yeah, it's the healing wyvern shot. Thank you. Fun Carl. Thank you for subscribing. I love that name. We've got a plan, boys. That's a really good plan. Original subscriber back in the days. Good Monster Hunter content. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Man, I wonder if you could just, like, sleep wyvern him to death. With charge shot, maybe. Probably charge shot up those sleep shots. I'm fine with the A rank. He is such a nightmare. I am fine with the A rank. Not sweating that in the least. Oh, hold on, let me check my phone, though. 2 plates of ice cream for dinner on your birthday? I mean, it's your birthday, bro. You can do whatever the hell you want. Is he a nightmare, or are you just bad? Debating listing 2.0. Considering pros and cons of list 2.0. I'm gonna let it pass. I said Kappa! I said Kappa! It counts! Okay, hold on for that. Boomer. Only boomers say Kappa. Why would they give you peak performance in this game? You're constantly taking damage. It's got rapid. We were all betrayed by the Golden Kappa. There was a person out there whose job it was to manually go in every day and set the Golden Kappa on someone. Could you imagine that being part of your job description? How miserable that is. It's like on your daily tasks, like your supervisor checks in, like, did you set the Golden Kappa? It's gonna go up in your performance review. Does he actually take okay poison damage compared to normal Bisha? Premium wyvern egg. I think I got it in the... Where'd I get it? Sandy Plains? Jungle. Jungle is where I got it. Yeah, it's real easy. You won't have any problem getting it. Bezos has been putting some very good deals on OLED televisions. Making it hard for me not to get more OLED and other television that I don't really need. I don't know if that was worth it. Order a new TV to watch me on. I might just like we're like right around the corner from Black Friday in November. When you really think about it. By the time I get back from my trip. Dude, anime looks great on an OLED monitor. I have an OLED computer monitor. It's micro-sized, but it is technically an OLED. The Twitch on TV? Almost every TV sold nowadays has like a little smart TV function with like stuff. Ooh, I don't want to die to this. No reason to die to this shit. Stop. I'm also waiting for NVIDIA to talk about their next graphics cards. Just not enjoying the combat against Blood Orange Bishatin. God damn it. Skill issue. Wonder how close he is to dying. Okay, I can have hope now. He's close. Okay. Okay. That's Bo. Hey, right, fine. I'm fine with that. We're crushing through. Honestly, we're making progress. This should be easy. There's like one left on every weapon around there. Kazu gun is so good for thunder. Unfortunately, we've got the Rajang one. Who's that? What other stuff do I have here? Oh, I got some interesting stuff. Use armor ammo? Why would I do that? He really doesn't even hit that hard. Very gripping gameplay, I know. Why isn't the mine triggering? He must have just not hit it, like, head on. Huh. Well, we predicted that one. Man, that digging AI is pretty horrible. I like the Kezu set except for the helmet. I loaded up GU and I wish I didn't. It is a okay game. If he didn't dig like 6 times, that probably would have been an S rank, but I'm not gonna like sit here and sob on stream about it. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looking like Arlo over here. Looking very good. Wait. Oh, this is the Pyre Arachnikadachi. Okay. I was like, why? Why would I have racked them? Well, an attempt was made. No KO? Ooh. The guard 5 is surprisingly usable. So I'll just go into that mode immediately. I immediately forgot that I had guard 5. And guard up 3? And load shells 2 actually is a pretty big deal. That's the... Kill him with a jump shot or it doesn't count? I will do everything in my power to make that happen. I was trying really hard to get into position to just hit him. Oh wait, no, I'm stunned. That sucks. Hold on. I'm just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. I should actually probably wait for the KO for when he's like in raid. I've already sucked down all of my potions. That attack confuses me maybe the most. Oh yeah, you definitely need guard up for the laser. Yeah, that's like a new attack of his, and that confuses me. That should not confuse me. Okay. All right, next one for sure. Next one for sure. I'm just getting warmed up. Just experiments. What am I doing? I don't need this. Guys are galore. Ooh! If I die again, you'll tell me how I cheesed him with Charge Blade? Thank you for your assistance. Canceling your timeout. Seems like I was merciful. Oh, God. Damn it. Is it better than Strength Mode Super Pound? Probably not. Why am I bouncing? Oh. No! Oh, that was so good. That was actually really good. If you've got your sword up and you're in axe mode, yeah, it carries over to the Savage Axe. Air dash? Okay, hold on. Thank you for your help. Solid chest piece. Final boss is great. Chain crit, weakness exploit, 2 reasonable slots. No, I don't have a macro. I'm just really good. They're just really good at menuing. That was not meant to be that. That was meant to be an AED. God, I hate that AED input. That's a little depressing. I don't know if this will go off in time. Woo! Just barely survived that one. No! Whoa, almost died there. I triggered the file, or the firing pin or whatever. It still wasn't enough. No. Oh, no. I think evade window may be applied to Foresight Slash, but I mean, again, it's like Dodge Bolt. It extended an evasion window, but it didn't actually give you the counter. Time for Sword and Shield stream? Just do, like, red mode Sword and Shield the whole time? I don't think I ever made a Rise guide for Charge Blade. I was definitely out there doing Savage Axe when everybody else was just doing non-stop SAEs. And yeah, and Savage is even better now than it used to be. No! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I should just do like sword and shield mode, just get it over with. It would definitely be extremely safe, if not very like upsetting. It would not be the fastest way to do it. It would be the safest way to do it. Want me grinding this arena now? Does it look like I'm grinding the arena? Full completion. I guess I don't really understand what your definition of grinding is. Like, I'm clearing content. Is that grinding? Is everything a grind? Is this what it means to be a zoomer? Like, everything's a grind? That sucks. Nope. Oh, dual blades are maybe one of the safest weapons now. They feel so good. The worst part about this is I'm losing... I'm going through my melds fast. Sorry for hemorrhaging some frames. I don't know what's happening. Is this PC or Switch? I'm gonna give you a moment to analyze the screen. Make that decision. Man, guarding, he just can't do anything to you. Except for that. He can do that. Exactly how we died last time. Wow. Scripted. I am not checking my talismans until I finish this arena. Which is going to be this run. It's going to be this run. And you'll see how and why. God, that's so little damage. Well, we got the axe hit. I don't know that it's a good idea to be trading with him. No, 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 no. Almost got it out in time. Do people really have commands on their Twitch channel for their master rank? Does anyone care? I guess one person. It's 999. I maxed it out. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. No, please. I have a family. Those weren't reruns. Yeah. I don't know why I'm having so much pain and suffering. Yeah. God. One of those twice. It just sometimes you go for an AED and then he immediately goes into his beam and you just can't recover in time. Watching looks like Goku, Super Saiyan 3. They definitely have been very inspired by Dragon Ball when it comes to Rajang design. Sometimes I feel like his tracking's really bad, and sometimes I think his tracking's really good. Fierce Rajang weapons don't have physics? Like, not even the hunting horn? It's a little weird. Maybe that's because the Switch couldn't handle it. Something like Guiding Lands and Sunbreak. Nope. Closest that you get is an Expedition. I am not used to that counter at all. Or at least not without Rapid Morph. Oh god. I'm about to switch to another monster, but at the same time, I think this is good content, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Maybe I'll try moving around in Savage Axe some more. Just like, I don't have any evade distance, which usually I like having. No, please. That was like, I think the first time I tried to deliberately cart to Rajang in the arena, like it took about that long with heavy bowgun. Eventually I got it down to 20 seconds, but 34 seconds isn't that far off. Almost got to ready stance in time. How? It was right on your head. Oh, hold on, we gotta switch. No. If I didn't have the weird-ass counter out of axe mode, I think I would be okay. Simply beat the monkey. The bear suit would be taking significantly less damage. What? What? Why? It was going so well. I don't like that that is a combo that he has. And then he smashes. Oh. I'm just starting to feel like there's very few, if any, counterplays that you can do. They have to be getting up Taisaru in order for the stun to begin building up. While they're on the ground, it doesn't. Otherwise, you would very possibly just stun lock them for like the first 5 minutes of the quest. I haven't been doing any SAEDs. I've been doing some AEDs. I've done very few SAEDs. I mean, the flinch is because flinching is based off of part break damage. And it can overflow. But stun is treated like a status. Just SAD the monster and win. he always do that? I guess he probably does. Now I'm stunned. And he'll punch? Not that time, though. How do you know the difference between when he's gonna punch it out of it and when he doesn't? I thought he only punched out of it when he was enraged, but he wasn't enraged. When he punches you, alright. Flinches and status and part break thresholds and stuff work. That sounds like a good video topic. Nah, like, a bunch of invisible HP bars is actually pretty close to exactly how it works. Almost got it. I was doing okay. I immediately go to Savage after switching scrolls. If you're already in... That sucks. If you already have your sword buffed up, you can just be in axe mode when you switch scrolls going into blue, and it counts. Stop it. Damage type for switch axe files? I think they're cutting. Unless they're not, in which case you didn't hear it from me. No! We were having so much fun. Alright, well that's doing better. Better run that time. So when he's in Furious mode, the counter that's good before is now a bad counter. Which sounds... It's very much like, Malzeno, in a way. Oh, Fume, this has been a arena farm. I don't know that this is a good... This is a good time for that. He didn't do the follow-up. Why didn't he? Ooh. I'm bad at platformers? Dude, I'm good at platformers. How dare you? I beat Porky's Haunted Vacation on stream in like one stream, in like 3 hours. Alright, hopefully I don't bounce on his arms. I bounced on his arms. Cuphead DLC at all? I haven't even played Cuphead. I mean, that's not true. I technically have played Cuphead, but certainly never even beat the base game. Oh, his red arms suck. I do not like those. Yeah, Cuphead's not much of a platformer, I don't think. There are platforming sections, but I wouldn't really define it as one. It is more of like a shmup. Wow. No! Oh, literally through the run. Just doing it for the content, boys. Rise and grind. Zoomers. Anyone else on that grind set? Is he already angry again already? Oh, that's awful. That's terrible news. Weird-looking sword and shield run. It's not in the title, so I'm not going to list you, but thank you. Sorry we did not finish him with the fart. Was there a question about installing to the NAND? I have a video on it on my YouTube. Faster loading times on the Switch. It's definitely worth it. If you're playing on the Switch, like, why not? Nintendo sucks. It would be nice if they would upgrade their 8-year-old Android tablet. I agree. I mean, that's old. How long? It felt like the Xbox 360 was around forever. When did the Xbox 360 launch, and when was the last major release for the Xbox 360? Let's say from launch until what? I'm trying to think when the last game you would have even played on the 360 would have been. No, I'm not counting Just Dance. I'm counting, like, I don't know. What's the last major Xbox 360 title? Halo? What was the last Halo that came out on there? Maybe Destiny? Skyrim? I don't know. $10 years? Portal 1 and 2, running at 60 FPS. I mean, to be fair, Portal 1 was an Xbox 360 game. His favorite new skill added to Sunbreak? I don't know. That's depressing. I must be doing a lot of damage because he transformed like immediately. Oh yeah. I had a cousin that got really mad at me because he spent $600 on a PlayStation 3 at launch, and one Christmas I just kept teasing him saying no games and brown. Like 50% of the responses I had to him was no games, brown. I mean, relatively quickly, they released games like Nobi Nobi Boy and stuff that were maybe not like a tour de force, but still very interesting. Yeah, honestly, PS5 kind of like came back around to the PlayStation 3 again. No games. It's not brown anymore, but no games. Oh, that should have worked. I just thought I'd be able to get it out in time. I just know the crazy thing is that the blue scroll is almost useless. Condensed discharge with soaring withered blade like do not work together at all. Oh yeah, no, Microsoft's gonna be doing great with gaming. It's funny using condensed anyways. It is not. It's consistent damage, and you don't latch onto the monster if you don't want to. Yeah, always on DRM. Woo! That was a bad idea. I'm going in. We're going in for one. Prime Gaping is Mass Effect Legendary Edition for free right now. Nice. Damn it. Really? Alright. No 0 subs. Counters only. That's how we're going to play this. Zero sum HP. It's a good weapon for beginners. Usually recommend hammer. I still think it's a good recommendation. But at the same time, like, you don't... None of the weapons are so complicated that, like, you can't figure them out. Oh god, no. Does redirection have generous iframes? I would say no. I think it doesn't. That doesn't make it bad. It just doesn't have generous iframes. Sword and Shield new players? Sword and Shield's got a lot of things going on. I mean, I guess you can't really... I am not supposed to be able to climb in combat. I guess you can't really screw it up. Dual blades are pretty simple as well. I mean, you just have to figure out your stamina management and you're pretty much done. There's just a lot of things to do with Sword and Shield. Is it gonna hit anything? Yeah. It's just like the hammer teaches you to hit the head, and then also how not to get hit, which are pretty much some of the most important lessons to learn in Monster Hunter. I mean, in low rank and high rank, assuming they're in low rank and high rank, it's not like hammer's going to be hard. You hold that counter for so long, it works off of the file gauge. Alright. I didn't really feel like I earned that, but I guess it's not the point. Point is it's over. And now is it Lunagoron awaits? Still an S rank. I mean, speedruns of that are going to be people chaining together the elemental burst counter with redirection to get it off cooldown faster. Weird. Kind of weird. I don't get it. I don't really get it. I mean, I kind of get it. I don't really get it. I don't get it. Does it have load up? No. I mean, I guess I could do SAD spam. Kind of? I don't know. Figure it out. Bear dash spam, please? No thanks. Eh. What do I have on here? Okay, I know what I can do. If you time it correctly, offensive guard will trigger, yeah. What? I'm like, I don't have any wire bugs. I was like, oh no, I can't counter peek this. How far away are we anyways? 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 7? That's pretty close. The worst part is I had like speed eating, so like there's no reason to die there. Wait. Oh, I didn't switch. God, I'm so dumb. Slammed into that wall there. Ah. Alright, biggest disappointment with Charge Blade, they did not make that move buffer better. Okay. Time to heal. We got speed eating 3, just suck it down. Ice would mess with your stamina regeneration and make you lose stamina at a faster rate. Is that what Water Blight does? Water Blight just messes with your stamina regeneration. I didn't mean to dive there. Whew. I didn't mean to dive there. Just get up normal. Ow. No, I think hot drinks would prevent Ice Blight from doing that. Going pretty fast now. Nice kill. That was fun. Once you figure out what the hell they want you to do with the sets, it's not really that hard. And in some cases, like Rajang, like I actually had to really learn the fight with Charge Blade. That was hard without Charge Blade, or with Charge Blade. But I mean, that's a good thing. I know the fight a little bit better now. Insect Glaive, and I assume Switch Axe should be easy here. What? Staying moist? I've been drinking water. It's pretty room temperature at this point. It's not very appetizing. It's the tail or the back leg? He actually is pretty weak to Thunder. By default, Thunder's probably his best elemental weakness. And then on his water arm, it's better than like fire. That's funny. Get a mini fridge for my outside? I've got a refrigerator like right next to me. Right in the kitchen. You know, the interesting thing with him is, unlike most monsters, his horizontal tracking is actually really good. Most monsters, it's usually pretty bad. Sure you're set up with your cam. Nice try, Doxer. Doxer, no doxing. Hellfire Cloak is a lot of fun. Wish the stream was street facing so much. What would make that better for you? So you can see people could try and drive by. His head was orange before, I swear. That explode immediately. Oh my god. There are a lot of differences between Insect Glaive and Golden Rise. Yeah, it's a pretty different weapon. I was ready to abandon, but I take this as a sign that I meant to finish this run. head is now white? I could have sworn it was orange at one point. What do I even have on this other ability? Am I testing if Charge Master works on the bug? I have not done that yet. Charge Master video is going to be waiting a bit. We're going to have to pray and hope that Ryozo gives us a monster with good Charge Master. Maybe that will be like the gimmick of Seething Bowser. No. Woo! Did I iframe this? I did. I did not deserve to win. I didn't deserve to win. What's wrong with the gloves? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like Charge Master is just like... It's not a very good skill. I just hope Lucid Narg is like all poison weapons. And everybody that was hoping for a raw meta will just be running poison meta weapons. It's not even good for raw. Embarrassing. Slow motion is very Kingdom Hearts-like, isn't it? Wow. Actually, kind of okay. What kind of poison weapons could Lucent bring that outdo Chameleos? They could be like enough purple that you don't need to sharpen, with affinity, and high poison, and like 300 raw. Is this elemental fire? What the hell is this weapon? Poison. I don't think he really is very weak to poison. I have not done an awful lot of testing, but from my casual observation, it's just like with afflicted monsters, even if they were a little bit weaker to poison than they were to blast, poison's not going to help you break any parts, but blast will. So it does feel kind of sad. Like, I think he's poisoned very quickly, but, like, it doesn't really last very long. That's really bad. That puts me in a really bad spot. Once he starts hopping, you're dead. Oh my god. That's it. I really don't like that I have 2 weapons left on Blood Orange Bishatin. I'd rather have 5 weapons left on Garn Golem. Go for something for full S ranks? At some point I will. Not today. Nearly the same exact thing happened last time. Well, I need to sharpen. It's gonna... Crazy how far that range goes on that move. I will say this, Poison Files, amazing fashion. I don't know if you're directly in front of him. I don't... What are you supposed to do about those rocks if you're in front of him? Die, I guess. He did it twice in a row. Dodge? I don't have any, like, evade window on the set, I don't think. Rapid morph? Should probably be doing more rapid morph combos. Visual iframes mod. That's interesting. Hey, I did hop out of that one. And 60 damage is okay. That attack is, like, the way it covers both the sides in front of him as well as directly in front of him is actually kind of amazing. You could just barely outrun that at like a full sprint. Jesus, he's just hitting me now. I gotta be careful. We've got a bet on the line. No, man, you'll reload. Should be safe on his tail. I was. Is he enraged? Ooh. Oh, I'm bouncing. Oh. Switch axe for any particular reasons or just funsies? I'll give you 3 guesses. Why did you flinch there? No! Ran out of stamina. Hard without the counter. That wasn't really unlucky. That was mostly me throwing. I need to be hitting his arms more. But, like, I don't have any evasion or counters or anything. What's the all-arena thing this time? I don't know. I'm about to tell you, though. We're, like, 3 quests away. Yes. Okay, we got it. It's okay. The running around like a coward, not okay. You just can't, you can't get out from under him in time. You know, when he takes off, it's actually not that bad. The blast is bad. I mean, there is an arena armor set, but I don't think you needed to get all S ranks in order to get it. Please put your head into this, you monkey! Only twice? Three potions. Oh god. That was really good damage. I don't know if it was worth taking a punch for, though. As long as I don't throw, this should be it. Right here. This is it. S rank, if I didn't spend half the match getting hit, wouldn't be hard. Does this have Slugger? Is it exhaust file? Yeah. This is like a Noxella set. We're 4 away, but they should be relatively easy, I guess. I don't know. What am I trying to do? We're clearing all the arenas. Oh, hold on. Did I just iframe that? I think I did. Clear all the MR quests already? I did, including the follower quests. Worth. Definitely worth. Ooh. The arena master rank quests. No, if I was done, I wouldn't be doing that. I mean, I do want to get them all at an S rank eventually, but I mean, not that. Does this have speed sharpener? No. That's really annoying. You know what you can morph after landing from Soaring Blade? I did actually. That was the best build with Switch Axe Nargacuga? Don't. Why do you want to use the Nargacuga Switch Axe? Do you just like the way it looks? I mean, you like Poison File that much? There's gotta be better affinity, like raw critlet. Oh man, this is going great. I do not like how this thing just gets rid of all the sharpness. I'm not a fan of that. Oh. What's the file on the antique Switch Axe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh for me or uh-oh for him? Oh, sorry, doubters. Three more to go. Yo, that was a good S ring. I get like one Bishatin coin? Dude, that's lame, man. Exhaust file sweat. I'll make a exhaust file Switch Axe. That sounds okay. That actually sounds like kind of fun. And like a cope, like not critlet set. Using the slow-mo mod? I am. You are not hallucinating. I remember being really annoyed by Earthshaker. I remember going in with this and being like, this is really annoying. You got the bead. it might actually be one of the better golem weapons, Nefudis. Because, like, Switch Axe just wants as much raw as possible, and Golem would definitely do that. How's that actually an attack? No, 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 no. This actually happened here. Hey, it carrying the egg would be amazing. It would be like cooperative, like egg carrying. I'm dead. Wow. Oh, it didn't go off though. For some reason, I thought he was at blue. He's not. Oh, God. It's depressing. They supplied the Bishijin with the pine cones? It's got to be an accurate hunting experience. This is a good sign. Not the cleanest hunting horn hunt ever, but I'm gonna go with it. I don't really like the setup on there. It's like the Earthshaker's hard to get to. You don't have Wirebug Whisperer. This should be easy. What do I have for a bug? It's meant to be like an aerial set, kind of. Okay. It's kind of a boring set, honestly. It's Kazoo Gunlance? Might be. Jumpmaster is a very troll piece. Get him. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't die. Trying to, like, aerial at his face, but maybe I could just, like, hit his legs. Pretty fine. That hit? I don't know if that hit. Maybe a little bit of weakness of the weapon then. So the style is you're going to be hitting the shell. It's going to be hard to snipe the head. Does the time of buddy sent out mercenary hunts matter? I don't think so. I usually just send dogs because dogs are kind of interchangeable, especially now. My buddy's freed up to do other things. Captives. Easier for head snipes? I'm hitting the head just fine. The issue is the diving wyvern, hitting it with that. How far does that go? Will that reach me? No way. You know, it gives me 3 points of Mind's Eye. I noticed I was doing okay damage on the shell. You could maybe be fine just jumping the shell anyways. Like, it doesn't look like significantly worse damage. So maybe it's the sort of thing, just don't worry about it. Now that we know the assignment, we could just aerial it to death. Well, this should be the easiest one that we've had yet, right? Oh, it's wide 3, though? Gross! Have a wide day. Have a wide day. What is on the last dash? I mean, it's balanced for the monster we're fighting. Can I block that? I should probably sharpen. It probably won't end up mattering. He leaped over it. Full bursting with light. It's fine. I don't know why I care about this Wyvern Fire at all. Valor Shelling? I mean, we're kind of at Valor Shelling. We don't have the rapid shots, which were really, really cool. Alright, this is it. Time to find out if all the hard work was worth it. Soaring feather. No, it's good. I mean, it's at least it's something. I mean, nobody's gonna be using wall runner boost. I'm just trying to imagine a world where I use bullet barrage, hit the enemy, and then the next thing I do is I go to a wall and I start running on the wall. Isn't Malzeno? Well, Malzeno help doesn't give you that skill. Like, let's do this. Let's just see, because we don't know. Maybe it recharges them very quickly. I can't even tell a difference. like I can't even tell a difference. Maybe I'm missing something. Like, I literally cannot see a difference. Of all the things they could have given us, of all the things we could have possibly gotten, maybe it stopped. Just stop. Just. Do you want to leave wall running on in combat? I would have rather gotten another unique layered armor. Is what I would have rather gotten. And instead I got that. If you do all the arenas, you get this, I think. If you get like an A rank or higher, maybe it's S rank or higher, you get this. This is pretty sweet. This is actually like kind of okay. This. Like, if the Malzeno helm didn't exist, maybe it would be okay. Significantly better. You can get 3 Wirebug Whisperer and 2 Weakness Exploit. The high rank one? High rank one was interesting. I actually used it a couple times. Carving Master. I like the layered helmet I got. Oh, let's see if you can see it. That one's way better than the All Quest one. Blessed Feather, get like an S rank, or start with an A rank, but I think it's either A or S rank in the arena. I got all my check marks. Let's see, let's just check my hours. Now what? Anime. I'm still working on sets. I thought my playtime was lower than that. How many weapons are there in total, base game and Sunbreak combined? Like weapon classes? It's time to wait for August? I don't know about that. This is the weapon tree. Crafted branches? I mean, there's a lot. I mean, if you wanted to make all the weapons, I'm not saying that I want to make all of the weapons. But if you did, it's a lot of work. You gotta put a lot of work in. Because it's not just afflicted parts, it's a lot of rares too. That one looks okay for exhaust. These ones are also arguably okay for exhaust, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just have the ore one. I'd probably go Tigrex over Diablos. Garden Golem's interesting, but I feel like you give up a lot. Z-Splitala. Make every Golem weapon, please. I'm not horny for Golem like you are. I mean, I already made a Magnamalo Switch Axe, which is like my raw Switch Axe. In fact, I'll put the set on right now. Switch X do I use for fire? Rathalos? This looks like a pretty good set. I mean, it's got pretty much everything on it that you'd want. Where does the grinder come from? If I'm using these? It's a little weird. I mean, but it does work. But it is weird. So when I say how elemental hit zones change when some monsters change forms, there's like wikis out there. And there's like the Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak decks from Ping. You want to go back to world now? Okay. Storage helm is from Shigara Magala. Does it affect status? I think it literally says in the description that it affects status, right? And it would, if it worked on status, it would work on poison and paralysis files as well. What's Grinder S do? You got to go down 2 or sometimes 3 levels of sharpness, which is to be like from purple down to white. Or from purple all the way down to blue. Or in this case, purple, white, blue. You have to go from purple to green. I'm not using these legs for the grinder. If I was, I would use my like a grinder talisman or something. Maybe I will though. I think like the Sianatar arms have grinder on them. Meh. It's a little meh. I'm kind of okay with just the set that I have. Attack 2, weakness, exploit 1, latent power 1 is already like kind of okay. You can see the effects of chain crit in the status screen if you go into the training hall as well. I'm going to do a random anomaly test. I don't think the S means it's going to be improved. I think it's grinder sharpness. I think it's just a bad translation. Oh god, we are going to cart with randoms. There's no way they're going to survive this. I have zero faith. Of all the things for them to pick, why would they pick this one? Already at half health. I'm gonna be the one that carts. I'm getting a little nervous about Keyman. I'm getting a little nervous for myself. Just trying to get my zero set. I'm like Heisenberg right now. I'm the one who carts. probably sharpen. I mean, Aurorcanth does telegraph pretty well. Better than a lot of other Master Race monsters. Just the attacks themselves are pretty hard to counter. Almudron's tracking feels like it's not nearly as bad. That's probably its most evil move. Ezekiel's a Chad. He's using Dereliction. Zenogre or Aslos, Sword and Shield. I'd probably go Zenogre. Unless you have got like a lot of utility skills you like running, in which case I guess Astalos is okay. Can I repeat the answer? I explained it literally 2 different times in different ways. I'm sorry. Go and check the book. What the hell? It literally shows it under the status screen. Status screen doesn't show there's any change to poison. Then there's no change to poison. Oh. What is going? I can't see anything. This thing just has so much life in multiplayer. Royal Light Bowgun good for Rapid Element? For water? Royal Loot Drop has always been amazing for pretty much everything else. I don't see why it would be any different. What is it, 230 with like, what, 4 or 5 shots of Rapid Water? Whenever somebody uses a longsword, it makes my brain tweak out. Oh, the Royal Light Bowgun. I thought you said Royal Loot Drop. It probably works, but individual ones are probably better. I don't know if Part Breaker affects Morbs. That's a good question. I don't know how easy that would be to test. Heartbreaker in general is kind of nice against the Afflicted, though, because their parts are a lot harder to break than normal anyways. It's got a really interesting pattern to it. Well, I enjoyed doing that in multiplayer more than I would have enjoyed it solo. Is it Switch X? Yeah, it's Switch X. List anyone tonight? I listed like one person. Maybe 2 people? Nothing major. Honestly, the thing that I think I need to farm the most is Valstrax. Not that there's many Dragon Weak things, but the Valstrax weapons, if something is Dragon Weak, feels like it's like one of the biggest bonuses. Just don't really like farming Valstrax. Chain Crit 2 isn't good. I don't know why I took that. I mean, why I marked it, but it's not good. I don't know. I think it's because like I like using elemental weapons, and using elemental weapons on him is kind of bad. It's like a little annoying. Like Blast is probably the most you could hope to use on him. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I hate to do it. Forget to eat? No. I didn't. With this armor set, I don't really need to eat. Material grind now? Not exactly. Just, recommendations on lances to use? Garden Golem's actually, like, surprisingly nice. The sharpness holds up pretty well. As for elements, I don't think I've gotten through all the elemental options, so I don't think I've got any really helpful recommendations there. In general, I've liked Royal Ludroth for water, if he is an option. Rathalos is probably good for fire. Is like a thing above my head? Did Sunbreak help with the elemental hopium? It's like actually an element game though. It's not hopium, it's true. White sharpness? I mean, here's the ironic thing, like, as far as sharpness goes, purple does technically benefit element a lot more than raw. The question is like, how much do you want to sacrifice to get and stay in purple? It's actually a difficult thing to answer. For me, unless it's like a massive elemental weapon, I think white's probably fine. And Lance definitely hits hard enough that it doesn't really need to be in purple. Or it doesn't need to be in... it's a raw enough weapon that it can be fine with just white. That's my take. Just doing the testing myself, looking at the numbers. You know, definitely don't stay in blue. There's no reason. I mean, I'm sorry, Garn Golem lovers out there. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be a blue boy, but white's good enough for almost everything. Like a good example is like Valstrax weapons, right? Like you would think, oh, you only have white sharpness. You know, people are probably just gonna use like Garn Golem or Malzeno or whatever, but most people use Valstrax. Because it's just, you don't have to worry about sharpness. You don't need any speed sharpening, which means any level 1 slots can go to dragon damage. You easily max out your affinity. It's an elemental game until Lucent Narga gets released that has 3 points of Foray on one set, and then 3 points of Chameleos on another piece. And then it's a raw game. It's a poison raw game. I'll look at some lances. Why not? Garn Golem, I think you might need 4 or 5. think it's 4.
ルクーシ
レンイリーシュエマノージ
Lance seems to have the least amount of weapons.
イラベヒューフツイフフイ
What?
クラリ
Is Hunting Horn element or not? Hunting Horn can be very good with element. Like when I use Thunder, my Thunder Hunting Horn, it's like really, really good. Granted, it's got like 86 status Thunder. Against something like Hermitar or whatever, it's really, really nice. I'll even see an orange, why not? Whenever your horn have attack up. I mean, that's the cool part, like, you don't need to. Oh, hold on. Just don't use bead. Speaking of. $100% already? What's your goal? I'm making undersets now. Less armor sets and more like weapons. Tactical. I mean, attack up being 10% and Infernal Melody being on every weapon does kind of change things a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you would actually be able to attack me there. Woo! Francis, it's your time. Not even worried. Not a horn good on things that aren't crabs. They take a lot of thunder damage. Particularly good on crabs, because they have a very high elemental weakness. Very high. And the horns are very good at hitting it. Love a random that's good with Hunting Horn, despise a random that's bad with Hunting Horn? Why would you despise somebody who's still, like, even by just mashing buttons, giving you, like, song buffs? No, I think Cope Power Drum only affects you. Where am I? That was the other exit. Yeah, like, how would you even know they're bad at hunting horn? Like, they just didn't push any buttons? Toby, leave me alone. Toby, leave me alone. God. But it's like actually impossible to like corner horn now. Egg is corner horner. I guess like literally corner horner, yeah. I'm very close to dying. Francis is currently watering a plant rather than saving me. Yeah, I was confused there, by the way. I don't know, I almost feel like you don't even really need Earthshaker or the egg with Elemental Hunting Horn. Which is an interesting thought. Do I use that attack for evading? I want it up pretty much at all times with Elemental Hunting Horn. But yeah, I mean, it's good for evasion. It gives you hyper armor, so use hyper armor through things. You can die with it. Since gathering cats don't get afflicted parts, would 2 dogs be best for deeps? Well, I'm not using a gathering cat. I'm using a fighter cat, and I'm using a healing cat. Oh, I don't know if I really need the healing cat. For you, dogs are the most damage immediately. If you don't need it on your set for damage, like the affinity buff from the fighter cat, then yeah. Bombcats might be nice. It's a good question. The only issue with Elemental Hunting Horn is, like, they're cowards and they're afraid of putting, like, lots of element. Also, Narwa's just cracked. Really good damage. Huge thunder. This might be pretty good, though. I think I'm gonna go for the Rathalos hunting horn. I guess I need a mantle. I hate that. Aerial spin wirebug skill? Yeah, I mean that's fine. You don't really need anything else other than that. Not a lot of choices for Dragon Hunting Horn, huh? 290, 43. Yeah, I think you just go with that one. I haven't had any crashes, Crazed Irish, and I haven't turned off my computer in like 4 or 5 days. Take that for what you will. I just like Valstrax stuff is just so good. Can I bring my VTuber set into like a random room? I mean, Farley, I mean, I have a video on the Rampage decorations. You know, I would say, in general, the specific species exploit is always going to be better than Exploiter. Especially on Greatsword. Whatever. I'm going to find out what happens if I join a random Valstrax. Tried all the regular fixes. General use Hunting Horn, Luna, or Steve? I like Teostra. It's just really nice in a group. It'll help you survive. I mean, almost it's hard to say. Like, you pick your Hunting Horn off of the buffs that you want for yourself and the buffs you want for your team. Like, I don't know if you play solo or if you play with other people. You only play solo. Well, Narwa's great for anything weak to thunder. Magnamalo's not bad either, but I'm slowly starting to hate the shockwave skill. Thought the Deco Narwa at white is pretty bad, but at purple it's already within Fierce Rajang. Pretty balanced. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how the game is. It's pretty balanced. They did a really good job of balancing things without also at the same time making everything feel like exactly the same. It's very interesting. Like, every weapon has like its own unique sort of characteristics. No. So this might sound really strange, but if you can, like, either make a post on the Steam Steam forum or whatever for the game, or even at Monster Hunter, because the teams are actually like very interested in finding out if the game is crashing. Like they don't want it to crash. If it's happening for you, it's probably happening for somebody else. This person looks very confused as to what they want to do with his Valstrax. No consistencies regarding weapon sets? What? I mean, it's, what I said is it's interesting that they made weapons have like a common characteristic without everything being just like, we just gave this weapon plus a raw. You know, they all built their own unique sharpness patterns, decoration patterns, stuff like that. Well, I did my one move. It wasn't enough. I think having like unique weapon stuff is neat, but I think leaving that to armor skills, especially with the way that the armor system is in modern Monster Hunter, it almost makes more sense doing it that way. That's one way to interrupt it. That's funny. I mean, they might add more rampage decorations as time goes on. It's probably the sort of thing that they want to be really careful to make sure it's balanced. The anti-X decos were pretty cool when it was like, oh, if you want to use this, you got to use Zinogre. Now it is kind of lame in comparison. Attack Affinity Rampage deco? I'll do this. I don't know, I think the generic attack decos were like the absolute worst, and they were some of the best too. That is my opinion about the Switch Axe. It's a fun weapon. How am I supposed to respond to that? I think the Switch Axe should have spent an extra 2 years in graduate school and not learned basket weaving. I block. I did block. Status Rampage deco? There is for Blast. T.O. Soul. You think they took that Rajang yet? I guess we could find out very quickly. The answer is no, they have not. Look, I want to be the equivalent of Arlo. I know I could never be Arlo. My turn next, smile winky face. What do you guys think about that? You think that's an innocent shout out, or you think it's a little sussy? Joe showcasing the iPads with me on them? Wait, there's like many of them? And I'm on all of them? That's a little concerning. I was wondering why my viewer numbers just started going up. Daryl's helping me out. Do not capture it, please, OMG. Are there people out there that hate captures? Maybe the Great Sword user really had to poop. Different loot table? It almost never matters, though. I mean, if it mattered, I would care, but capturing's already, like, better for mantles anyways, especially if you're using Capture Expert. Give me your rare thing. I'll be happy. Capture Expert is lie, never proc for you. It's like 50%. If I've been recognized in SOS quests. One time I was doing a quest and it was a random SOS and we went into somebody in chat who was doing SOS. So it wasn't just that they recognized me, I recognized them. What do you think about that? Why is capturing better at mantles? Just 2-3% drops is generally better than 3-2% drops. Can you use Score and Magna? We did him yesterday. He kind of kicked my ass. And also, dinner's ready. I mean, if you're going to kill the monster anyways, and you're going to cut the tail, obviously, you know, if you're going to be wearing, like, the carving helm. Where is it? this, if you're gonna wear this, then go ahead and kill, especially if you're gonna cut the tail. Otherwise, like, good luck. It's probably just better than anything else anyways. I didn't even notice if I got the up. Did I even get the mantle? No. Alright. Alright. We got one more night of VODs. I gotta eat dinner. And then I might exercise more. I don't know. I'm trying to... I was like a sedentary slug man for like a week or two here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to like show up to Italy already fat, and bloated. Thank you for VODs. We're pretty much there. We're almost definitely by tomorrow. We're gonna be out of the so-called woods of ad time. Where are we right now? Let me tell you. Bye, fat boy. That's a week. See a thick daddy? That's acceptable. We are 8 hours away for getting our ad hours in. So we're close. What do you call me? Fat boy? I'm going to jump back on Rise after dinner. I can't because I got to run the VODs. Tomorrow it's going to be more normal. I could try and get, like, my other desktop PC hooked up maybe somewhere else. I can't really do it off stream. I'm running everything from the same setup. And the answer is maybe. Probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to exercise. And then I'm going to fall asleep after reading manga. Not hentai. What am I doing? Timing you out for a day. But don't you have a PC upstairs? I've got 2 PCs right in front of me. I just haven't set up the other one yet. What am I doing? I'm talking. All right, where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. New EPO chapter came out. It takes a while for where I read it for it to update. Okay, so we're at 6. That's a very short VOD. Add that to the queue. Add that to the queue. Add that to the queue. What is that? 4 plus 9 is 13 plus 7 is 20. All right, that should be enough. All right, we're almost there. I almost have it set up.
One of the best, Lance players in the world. So.
Getting there. All right, we got to put this on.
If afflicted quest like investigations, it would be really fun. I agree. Just having one.
We gotta change it. Stream's gonna end,
but you never
and
know.
then it's gonna come back on.
Actually, good events and stuff like that with multiples of them. I don't think I've ever seen Gathering Cats steal afflicted materials, Consato. I don't think they can. I think it's only part breaks and body carves.
It's at 1080, but the actual resolution of the stream, that the VOD we're watching is at 720. That away. All right, I'm about to leave.
There's no rule saying you gotta main a weapon.
Don't panic too much.
I would tend to
like
say
480p
try everything before you get really
I don't know what to tell you.
Matsu, I love
It could definitely be better, but whatever. I gotta use it. I need a playlist. All right, goodbye.
US is making you mauled again?